long is because Gaben knows that you're trying to leave.
Yeah, he knows.
Ice Frog just hits a switch, and suddenly everyone on your team becomes either hyper competent or completely incompetent, whichever is
Just a
required to
lag
make the game
button,
last
and
longer.
just turn on lag.
So, you people are. Yeah, okay. When we last left off, we paused at you people being in the back of Jack's antiques. Um, he had gotten to the people that were working on a car or two back there. He just said some sort of command word, and they rose like meat puppets.
Because that's what they were.
Hello, Pedro.
Yeah, it's for initiative time.
Yeah, go ahead and roll initiative, even though I think I know what's going to happen here.
We die?
Well, I hope not.
We're first?
I mean, I'm not first. I have a 0 initiative. Now I need to
Oh,
get
you
one
got
of them.
that block?
No, I just don't. No, I just have a 0 modifier to my initiative.
You just roll really good on initiative. It's not like,
Yeah, look at Joe over there.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
There we go.
That's about right.
There we go.
So Ollie has yet to burst through the door.
Yeah,
Technically, that's Lilium's, but yeah, it's the same thing.
Sure,
So, yeah,
so-
same turn.
before Ollie tries to take down the door, technically Anton goes first, but Joe rolled. Joe, Cody, do you want to deny Joe of going first?
I rolled a 16.
Oh,
I
wait.
mean, oh,
Sorry, I meant Ahnks, because Ahnks is a +7. I was looking at the wrong guy.
Yep.
So technically, Mouse goes first, but Ahnks, do you really want to deny Joe?
He got his nat 20. I'm not much of a fight opener.
everybody's not there. They already go.
Let him go.
Okay.
Oh,
I need a
okay.
second.
Why don't do that in character, Joe? That's confusing. Alright, Mouse, what would you like to do? I didn't put any tokens down on our map because I figured this was going to last long, considering what Joe said last week.
I don't remember what he said last week.
What did he say last week?
If Joe forgot. Yeah, Joe said he was going to take them all out.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
also
yeah.
you, so
I mean, as if they're not elite and if he's not restricted by the other person.
Okay. I'm sorry, I was in conversation.
no, take them all out, Ollie. You don't.
You can go first.
Oh, is that just kill them all?
Holding till
Yeah,
after you because
I
I
will-
don't. Mouse is not a fight opener anyway.
It's
I will-
You are now.
I will spend my full round action to take them all out, Dave.
Okay, would you like to read what that does so people aren't confused?
Take them all out is as a full round action. You can use the feat take them out, which basically makes me able to disable all minions that are in the room up to my one of my biggest modifier, that being strength. So at least at maximum 5 minions. Yeah, that is currently what it does. So, knowing there's only 2 minions and not knowing if the guy himself is a minion, I'll try to take them all out.
You taking him out.
Alright. How, Joe?
Well, would the guy be considered for this one, or just the 2 puppets?
Just the 2 puppets, unfortunately.
I will smash both their heads together.
Okay, so No, the idea is that they were somewhat spread out, but like I'm sure you could just run up and grab them and do everything. But I just like to imagine you got that stupid like comic book style where Joe just gets awfully big just for this moment from his drugs.
I mean, I can become large.
No, I meant like
You
ridiculously
could just throw
so.
one at the other as well, you know.
No, I was referring to Joe's like reach got like gorilla like.
Extend.
But yeah. So Tallon runs up, grabs one of the puppets, and just slams it into the other guy. Now Jack isn't looking too good. So yeah, if Jack's here and everyone else is here, if his puppet's out, I mean, I'm pretty sure he's just going to try to run away. So go ahead.
Yeah, then I'm here because I was on the other side.
Sure.
I remember I told Ollie to go to the back door because I
our back.
very much knew that this was going to happen.
Does this back seems like the only other way out, right?
There's also a car.
Yeah, there's two cars.
You think he can run me over? Try me, bitch.
Yeah, the two cars they were working under, Joe used to take them all out. He hit the button, the cars just fell off the hover thing, slamming into the two people.
I was gonna say, for my turn, then I'm just gonna zoom from towards one car then the other, and leave an after image on the one that I'm not stopping at, and just be sitting on the top of it. Just sitting on the top, holding my gun.
Okay.
That's slightly different. But just sitting on a car with my gun.
I'm very, very much blocking the door.
All right, Antoine.
I'll vanish.
Why?
Walk up to him, and then proceed to punch him in the face.
Now I have to ask why. I mean, that just breaks your
I see.
vanishing.
No,
I have
Sorry.
backstabber and cloak and dagger,
He is John Cena, David. You can't see that.
and it means that if he can't see me, he's considered he doesn't have his dex.
Okay.
What? That's
Yo.
not how it works.
John
by the way-
Cena.
By the way, David, my theme song is blaring.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Great.
And could you describe it?
Courier, dubstep, probably.
Yeah, some sort of dubstep, sure.
Oh, I don't know. just,
Electro
you know,
dubstep.
just
Let me go get it.
That's it.
Yeah, let me Google neon dubstep real quick.
I'm not allowed to pick my own songs anymore.
I don't pay. Shut up.
Da, da. So, Cloak and Dagger is once around when you're invisible and you attack a creature that does not know your position in any way, such as send, blindside, blah, blah, blah. You may treat the creature as flat-footed.
Right, so that means that you can't activate it because it knows where you are.
But I vanished. He doesn't know
You're
where I am.
blaring dubstep.
Vanish,
That-
move, attack.
It's not necessarily him doing that. It's just a music plays.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily
It's
from
an
him.
ambient thing, but like
Yeah.
it's actually audible, so people would know if Cody entered combat, but they don't know where he is.
It means that Cody is just playing it over the loudspeaker.
Or he just chopped
Yeah,
down the
I-
speaker before he left or something.
Yeah, pretty much. Along those lines. So I get a +6 to hidden damage. +2, +2.
There's some bullshit going on, but whatever.
That's all the game, Pat. Like,
It's Cyberpunk. Do you really think there ain't like portable speakers?
There's portable speakers now.
I didn't say there wasn't. It's just that he's covered in them.
Yeah, Cody.
I also have drones and stuff playing them.
E. What, David?
I said, yeah.
Oh, I
Also,
thought you just
side
said
note, how my illusions and stuff would come from drones.
So that means I deal
Neat.
Wait, I hear his theme song.
plus 6.
Found one, but that's the thing. I can't choose for Cody.
All right. No good choices here. After you punch Jack and face punch, sneak attack damage. After you punch him directly in the brain,
David, I broke his nose.
sure.
But
You
people
can
as
get
well.
you can get to the brain that way.
I guess I'll just try to grapple you.
Sounds good.
Well, I don't want you to. I think you're grappling me. One second, let me check here.
I think he has a very good arm.
I don't want you to. Too bad.
I think he's grappling. Wait, do you have one?
Oh, sorry.
One,
6 more to that 17, David. I'm still grappled.
Look, numbers that don't matter.
What's the 6 from, by the way, Cody?
Theme song?
Hmm?
Does theme song not go to that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
we're receiving half, correct, Cody?
Oh, no. Only a few of you are receiving half because I'm not high level.
Ooh.
1 second. I need to see how many.
Cody's just gonna go, Joe, just to make him happy.
There's an old man drinking a
Whoa.
penicillin and having a cigar, and he hears this song. It's like, it's really upbeat.
You are not quite here, Pat. It'd be weird.
The two that I can see that isn't Echo. So Ahnks and Joe get it.
No, I didn't say I was there. He just hears it. It's like somehow made it back to the bar. Huh.
All right. Well, he grapples Anton. So Jack grapples Antoine with his his concealed mechanical arm, and with his goofy one with the little weird gun on the wrist, he's pointing it at Anton, going, he's trying to move towards the back of the metal plate thing. There, he's going, if you let me go, or he's dead.
Oh, no need to do anything crazy here.
Said the person who's fucking after imaging everywhere.
It's just 2 of me. There's 1 on each car.
Said
I-
the person.
I would say the second you did that, a normal person would, like, after what Joe did and Cody just ran up and punched someone in the nose, there's no being like, whoa, like, you guys have been throwing the first punches.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Cody immediately attacked.
Yeah,
him.
Cody literally threw the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm like, he pulled the gun.
So did you?
I haven't pointed it at anyone.
Technically, you pulled 2 guns.
Yeah,
Technically, you did.
Has
Fucking
Joe
mouth.
taken an extreme amount of drugs yet?
No.
oh,
Not yet.
No,
Unfortunately.
the trick is to always be drugged, Pat.
Oh, I get it. You take off your glasses and they weren't red tinted glasses. Your eyes are just that red.
You guys are PCs. That doesn't really fucking matter to you guys.
I
That
really
probably still makes him shaken. So.
probably.
He doesn't have the feats to declare that against everybody. I'm just making a threat.
Oh yeah, because
That will probably hurt.
by the way, I really want to change now. I really want to change Ahnks' name to Mouse with the strap.
All right,
What?
Ollie, you awful person. What you got?
Bursted.
How close is he to the back of the to the back?
I mean, I can only drag Cody like 5 feet mechanically, but if you guys let him.
No, I won't. But oh yeah,
Sounds-
David, I forgot to tell you this. Probably will have, since we're doing this with like no magic and no stuff like that. I'll probably have to change self-sacrifice and flaw it to be like within 10 feet of me.
Well, I mean, there's mechanics and thematics. Like you could be like in your drugged like haze. You can like fucking we can come up with ideas, but let's let Ollie do his thing first.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Mouse is holding up her hands and letting him like just walk. Cause it's like, yo, hold up. I know we got a dude on the other side.
I guess I'll burst through as he's walking towards me.
Burst through.
Yeah, well, that saves on any checks there.
Huh.
Oh wait, you just mean the movement burst through and not We were talking about the thing that just lets you break through doors, right?
I don't have that, so I don't think I have that. So I actually have the roll.
Oh, good. So it's
Oh, you were
fucking.
not breaking the set. Ah, I thought you did.
No, I
No,
can't break.
no,
No,
it's
Like
not
it's-
breaking the set. It's the
It's break entry.
dynamic
it's,
entry.
Dynamic entry.
yeah,
I don't
dynamic
have that,
entry.
Well, either one
unfortunately.
will work here, to be fair.
All right,
Yeah.
it's a metal door. It's a metal sheet door thing. It shouldn't be terribly hard for you to break through, considering you're made of metal.
Just a
But-
strength check, then, yeah.
Uh,
Or just
yeah,
punching
yeah,
it, yeah, better.
you can do a strength check to try to break down the door in one action. Yeah, but that's the DC is higher than hitting it and stuff.
Do you
I
have
just
technology?
think no, but I can't do any of that because I got so first thing first. Lilium full round to make her move, to make Stalker move.
Okay.
So, yeah,
Well,
I guess
Stalker has technology.
no, Stalker does not have technology.
Okay.
So no, let's I guess let's attack the door then. Probably
Okay.
easier.
All right.
Fucking Ollie just does a ray attack, goes through Anton, the guy, and the door. Like,
Just goes through everybody. I wish.
Ricochet ray.
no, ray penetrate. Oh, okay. What door?
Can you quit doors?
If only Ollie just did a strength check, because that would have been enough.
I mean, that would have been 25. You can't
Well,
crit doors though, can you?
no, but still, that would have been, I mean, a crit. So who cares? And I say crit in the sense of natural 20. And,
Yeah.
And
Let's
yes,
ignore that all.
the rule of cool.
Let's say that's also ignore that all you fucking you hit crits like 20% of the time.
Quite that much, but I got 17. It's pretty good amount. So you still want damage, or am I just going through?
Yeah, I want damage. You're just hitting it.
Okay, Ollie, so precisely 20% of the time, great.
I was thinking the maximum head. Yeah, about 20%. 17.
Damage is not amazing.
Well, my damage isn't amazing.
Door smashing, especially.
This is a crit build.
That's still enough to like worry the fuck out of Jack. So,
I mean, I have 2 attacks, so let's do it
yeah,
again.
go ahead. Maybe you break it down.
Just imagine this man, like he's going to the door as it's like last chance, and he just sees a claw mark appear.
Yeah. So from
Stab.
the interior of it, as Jack's backing towards the door, like a metal claw through the door, and then removes itself, and then it just goes, and it just like rattles the metal door like a sheet.
Can I intimidate with that?
What?
Trying to break the door down.
You got intimidated as a free action, buddy.
Not on hitting things, no. I actually do quit though. I can't quit the doors, so unfortunately not. If I could quit the door, I could have done it actually. Okay, I'm
The
done.
door looks
The
menacing.
door looks really scared.
All right. Well, Jack's nice and fucked. Go ahead, Joe.
I'm gonna use one of my morphs to turn one of my heavy hitters into knockdown. Let's charge at him.
Just like gonna slowly move my head back away from the gun.
I know he's holding Anton hostage. The fucking first response from Tallon is, "Let's charge into Anton."
No, you'll see what happened. This will happen.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I know.
sure that hits Cody, right? Yeah.
I mean, I'm hitting him.
I mean, sure, it's
And
easy, you
by
know.
consequence, also Cody.
I mean, sure, Joe. It's I mean, like it makes sense that you'd be able to like hit the guy behind Cody, but I mean, Cody's right there. Don't you just free shot, man?
Yeah, 2-for-1,
Not-
you know. Just
Not today. Normally,
Glad.
Not
you get-
today.
Don't forget, Joe, the +3 from me.
oh, yeah.
Hit him.
Okay. Joe, I actually have this feat on him because I've made him to your standard thug. I'll just roll through this to make it fast. But never mind. There's a 20% chance you hit Cody instead, which, that didn't happen.
Damn.
Nice.
So, as he tries to finagle his hostage in front of him,
Lay it out.
what's the,
Oh, Ford. Sorry.
Yeah, Fort, okay.
As I literally... yeah, no, yeah. I mean, yeah, you pass.
They're
Barely.
knocked down.
oh, that was close.
Like, huh.
So that's still 13 damage I took, so Jack's bleeding. You gotta stop hitting. Why do you keep hitting me in the nose?
Are you gonna like him as well? 'Cause that-
Then
there's 2 people
give
there.
up.
Give up.
Well, you're not technically there. You're through a wall.
No, I meant the super speed.
Oh yeah. So do you come up here and stand near him?
I'm shooting Cody in the head as soon as I can.
No.
Okay.
No, stop that.
Hey, Cody. You should try
Yeah.
not being attached to him.
Yeah,
my
I
turn,
have
David.
a different idea, Pat.
Oh,
too.
you're gonna get more attached to him? Wow.
Like thematically, the second Talon ran up, I should have shot Cody in the head, but like, he's look. Jack's being a good sport about this. He's letting everybody get their turn in.
No, to be
Yeah,
fair,
for
David.
that.
To be fair, David, if you did that, I would literally going to do self-sacrifice, grab the gun.
Yeah,
Fucking
that's
punch him
fair.
away.
That's fair, but still, like Jack's fucking only got one action, so whatever.
I can imagine. You grab the gun and you eat it.
No,
Is
it's
Jack
like
up against the wall currently?
it's like the thing
No,
that like I
he's-
grabbed the gun.
I
and then
said
the
he could
fucking
only
bullet
move
was
5
my
feet,
head.
Cody, with you.
He's 5 foot closer to the wall than he was last turn.
Can you run up next to him and punch him?
Hey, melee?
Yeah.
Just have flanking with somebody.
Well, you just have to be nearby. It'll just be touching his square.
Try circling him first so I can hit you.
Just be right
so
next.
you can hit me. No, you can't.
It's the feats, David. You can't do it.
Too fast.
Too fast,
Too
too quick.
furious.
Too fast, too furious.
Oh, so back on my turn?
Yep.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and it's still grappled, right?
Yes.
Ah, well, I can't ramble or flow you when you're grappled. Otherwise, I was just gonna run over, grab you, and move away.
I mean, you can technically grapple him and join the giant pile that is grappling, but
Yeah, you can't
Really?
kill a grappler.
That would be great if you do.
Not
Oh,
sure
yeah,
how to
next
Cody,
turn-
but you could do it.
I
Oh,
mean,
Next
you-
turn I should,
you saw his bonus. You're not winning against that.
But it helps me
ne-
a lot to hit him in the face.
next turn I should use my second morph to get secure takedown.
Probably a good idea.
I
Don't
mean,
worry,
he's got some on this
I
line
think I'll be
anyway.
able to take him out this next round, potentially.
Whose
Alright,
turn is it?
It's
it's my
Ahnks.
turn. I'm gonna go ahead and
We normally have a turn order up, Pat, but we're not in like a map thing, so it's
Thought
fine.
we found that, so
Yeah,
it's fine.
also, I figured this isn't gonna last long because it's one dude it's just gonna dogpiled on.
Pretty much.
I'm going to move up, circle around him. I'm going to say nah to the whole attack of opportunity thing.
Which
Just take it.
which feat gives you that, by the way, just so we can keep track of things?
I was pulling it up. It's using my bullet time.
Okay.
And here I am thinking you're sorely overestimating us, but then last Saturday was something.
I mean, it's also
Yeah.
actual economy is so fucking against him.
So yeah. Oh, I know what I'll do. So yeah, gonna use after image. So I'm on both sides, basically both sides of him and behind him.
Cool. That works for me. I just needed one more to be considered flanking with him, but also
And all pointing my gun at him. I'm not likely to even actually be able to hit him, but I'm doing it as a threat.
And bullet time is a charge-based ability, right?
Once per round, I can.
Once
choose
per,
to go
once
down.
per round. That's different.
the flash step, which is based on, is a charge per day.
Yeah.
But this is the super version.
Yeah,
Yeah.
flash is once per encounter. Bullet time makes it once per round.
Okay.
Yeah, once per encounter, Cody. It's better.
Oh, okay.
So
That
yeah,
is
just all. So there's just three mice pointing guns at him.
Are clones still OP? I mean, I fixed them, but they're not using the fix yet.
I'm also not using clones. But I think I'm the only one in the party who isn't.
Did someone ask that?
No,
Pedro asked the
Pedro.
bridge was so broken.
Don't say no, Cody.
I was saying
I'm
no
so-
to Ahnks, not
Oh.
you, because Ahnks said he was the only one that doesn't use it, and no, Joe also doesn't use it.
And
All
even
right.
does
Oh, wow.
So, Ahnks is threatening for Antoine, so go ahead, Cody. Just fucking end his life.
Cool, I'm considered flanking.
Yeah.
I bet
Yeah,
Pedro
so-
knows more about this game than I do.
That would probably be a true statement, potentially, if we had
This is
ever
the first
stated
I was like, this is the first time I was streaming it.
No, we've seen it last time.
God damn it, you guys are so fucking stupid sometimes.
I'm saying, I mean this game.
I know, and the fact that Ollie's just like, we're doing a who's on first joke.
kidney punch.
Yeah, this poor man.
This poor man that kills people and sells their bodies.
Cody, he drinks.
This
He's poor
Poor
kidney.
He
man.
doesn't kill them, he brain deads them.
That's worse.
Yeah,
This
that's what I was saying.
he just
Other
wanted to
kidney.
run his highly illegal business and highly immoral at that too.
Entirely immoral,
You should
legal.
probably- You should probably do the damage of your punches before going for the next punch.
By the way, Cody.
That's fine. I'll Look, if Cody wants to kill him, he'll kill him. If he dies, he dies.
So damage for the first one.
Yeah, that also hits. Go on.
Is he unconscious?
Because remember, all of mine are secured takedowns. So
Don't forget, Cody. Too much non-lethal damage.
yeah,
This
but
is
you have to go
very
through your health bar twice for that.
Yeah, the hero system, I've made it quite difficult to kill some people.
Well, that's just Pathfinder standard.
I mean, you're still working your way towards that, though. Honestly, Cody.
No. Pathfinder is to your con mod or con score
No,
rather.
but
Sorry.
David, for non-lethal, you have to do the health bar of non-lethal and then health bar again.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was thinking of to actually destroy somebody. Yeah, to destroy the body. Got
Well,
those
so
mixed up.
I hit him in both of his kidneys.
Alright, well, after fucking 44 damage, the man's on the ground unconscious. Does he not have a mechanic kidney? Bro, if he even does, like, Cody shattered that.
Cannot- you
I don't know
cannot
what this
process
non-lethal thing
alcohol.
is. Like, yeah, exactly, Pedro, damn.
Look, that's 2d6 of sneak attack and then 6 damage is my theme song. I'm pumping myself up so much.
You did most damage in the party, I think.
I mean, yeah, Cody's
I
our
know.
striker.
I'm a striker.
I'm the tank.
I'm
Ollie's
not
a
there.
thing.
I'm not there.
I'm the fast.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
Ahnks is the fast.
I'll just quickly check to make sure he's still alive, David.
I mean,
That's
you
the
did
old
say it
guy.
was non-lethal, so
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
the
good.
old
He's not
guy,
dead.
and Stephan's the mascot.
Just gonna look. Is that gun actual equipment, or is that?
yeah.
Ooh,
Gimme.
I'll pick that up and start looking
Okay,
at it.
so let me explain to you what I've done as a basis for most of these things sheets is I have automatically turned at least half of their feats into equipment feats.
That's
Hey,
fair.
That makes fair. That's fair for a Cyberpunk
that's
game.
close to what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying is, so while you can ask or you can just roll the appraise and I can point out what is and isn't a thing, like you can do normally, it's safe to assume a lot of shit's just equipment.
Okay, so I'll pick up the gun and start looking at it. I don't know how to use this.
Because Jax, for example, has 2 integrated equipment. Well, he has 3. That's besides the point. But he has some integrated equipment that are his arms. He has the gun. He has another thing. He has some other stuff. The car, for example. He had that, which he never got a chance because Ahnks was being a bully. And, his hideout and stuff. And his feats were things like improved grapple and stuff.
So, let me know when you want me to wake him up.
I mean,
I guess eventually Stalker will come through the wall.
yeah, I really like just freaking go open the door to the monster that's outside clawing at it.
Stalker would
Get clawed in the face.
probably break into it this round, assuming he didn't flub up.
Oh, so he did.
So who wants to talk to the old guy once we wake him up?
I don't know. I mean,
Is Jax even that old?
Yes. He was described as old, so.
I don't know. Aren't you good at talking to people?
Jack's
Yeah.
Jack's hair has like white streaks into it, Pat. Like he's got that Denzel thing going on.
Look, man,
Look,
that's all the
I'm
rage
good at-
right now. There are kids doing that.
Shut up.
Look, I'm good at talking friendly to people, but I don't think a friendly touch approach is going to help in this situation.
By the way,
I did kind of
David, you should give Pat a sheet.
Yeah, Pat has a sheet.
Okay.
It just wasn't labeled all players before.
Okay.
It wasn't even labeled for me.
Well, you should have come in last week.
Well, shut up.
Hey, Stalker? I wave at him.
Stalker doesn't speak, but yeah, what do you want him to do?
Well, he's quite intimidating.
Well, just
How about-
just describe him like moving his head or something, Ollie.
No. Ollie's talking as the person controlling it. Don't forget, we have the comms.
Oh, jeez, yeah. Okay, so you're talking through the comms. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm talking through the comms.
Okay.
Yeah, I have headsets.
Oh, Stalker's pretty good at intimidating. People.
Yeah.
He did make our those whose friends hate them. So maybe you should have it that that's the first thing he sees when we wake him up.
Sure, but Stalker is a she, just so you know.
What?
I
It's
think
a
back to my sentence. I'm like, did I even genderfy it? I think I just used it.
Right, which would
Okay.
it's still arguable to have that corrected, but still.
Whatever you say. Anyways, make a clone of myself, David.
All right.
Sure.
Just kind of wake him up.
So
As my-
Stalker will adjust his stance, e.g., go to intimidate stance.
Did you take that gun, Cody? Because I know you asked, but I never heard you say you're taking
Yeah.
it.
I said I picked up the gun, started looking at it.
Okay. You can give me a knowledge engineering.
Knowledge engineering. Okay.
And a knowledge, fuck, which one does corporations fall under?
I don't
Does
have
Economics?
business.
Business.
Yeah, that's right, thanks.
I don't have it trained, so I can try to get a 10.
I mean, you also have people here with you that could help you.
Hey guys, I found this little logo. Do you know what it's for?
No.
Look around.
Never been much pay attention to the brands.
It doesn't look very familiar. Sorry.
Hmm.
That all of us saying that we don't have
Stephanie's
business.
Stephanie's our
Yeah.
other stud
Man.
one day. I mean, we can take it to
If only I
base.
could hack your network right now.
I mean, Pat, I have you in the Oasis bar, but if you'd like, you could follow them here and join in at this moment.
Nah.
Nah, all right. So Cody,
Nah,
there's
it wouldn't make sense for me. This is like their initiation, and Hesshin is having a nice penicillin and a cigar.
all right. So while this is their initiation and stuff, like they are going to keep doing it all this session, so you're probably going to want to join in regardless.
I mean, they can try. And
Yeah, but for right
contact-
now.
they can try and contact the Oasis.
All right. So for right now, you
Hint.
just see some. You can give me a linguistics, I guess, Cody, just as a final check. This doesn't tell you as much, but it at least helps you in the future.
Also not trained.
Cool.
Fuck, how much non-lethal damage do I take, David? As I have another mind grip.
Nice one, buddy. Fucking, it's. I wouldn't say this is a 10 check, but I would probably say it's not difficult to
So
determine.
7 damage.
I was gonna say like I was gonna put like the DC at like 13. So
So 6.
yeah,
I'm up to 29 non-lethal damage, guys.
you got.
Migraine.
Can you just show the symbol to Stalker for a sec?
I show it to Stalker.
Okay. That's all. Thank you.
Okay.
It was just in case you lose it that I don't forget what it looks like.
So I'm gonna grab my.
Did you put a picture of it?
All right.
No, I've made it memory.
So
I know, but I'm just like.
So after all that, Cody, I can at least tell you that the device appears to be a taser-like thing of a non-lethal kind.
Hey,
No, he wasn't gonna kill
with
me.
mine.
Nice. But he was probably gonna kidnap me and then replace my brains with nothing.
I think that's
No,
worse.
he was gonna sell your organs.
No, that's
No,
not.
he sells bodies.
No.
Yeah.
No, he was going to.
I mean,
give
technically,
Cody
Pat's right. He sells the organs. It's just he sells everything else with
Yeah.
it.
A full package.
I'm going
Full
to
package.
proceed.
It's like going to Sam's Club for your organ harvesting.
So my clone's gonna reach over and then proceed to reinvigorate me by using Life Giver, as it gives up all 16 HP of it to me again. Oh, that's so much better.
I don't. What did you just do?
That's disgusting, Cody.
I guess, yeah, that works mechanically. I don't know how the fuck that works in this
Wait, what
context.
just happened?
Cody's using
He
his
developed his clone.
Cody's using his super feat to use one of the clones he created to Life Giver is a ability to big chunk heals by doing like a 1-to-1 transfer of your life to someone else. And Cody killed his clone by using
Cody,
all
how
his...
do you describe this with holograms?
Yeah, it's what I was saying right
I
now.
didn't
Like, I don't know what
like
Cody's
doing-
doing. Like, we could just say Cody's
every
holograms has like a fucking like aesthetic property to it, but
it's
Like-
it's hard
like-
light. The healing power of the sun's a thing.
No, it's not.
oh, I didn't
I
realize
will
Cody was
question
a fucking
anything-
Kryptonian.
Anything that can't be explained through some physical
It,
or chemical or technological means, I will question.
I mean,
until you
I'm
come
willing
up
to
with
accept
one.
bullshit science here, Cody. I'm just curious what your fucking motto here is.
I have an idea for a haircut if you want.
I guess I'll hear yours.
You could say like it kind of shatters into like this chemical healing light, and it goes on you and you heal. I
It
don't know.
shatters
What?
into a power up.
Yeah.
Well,
Next bit.
Cody's built
Cody's
it.
a
Well, no,
Krypto-
in
Cody's a Kryptonian, confirmed.
well, no. What it would most likely be is the device that is stabilizing the image that hovers around where the image is. But since it's inside of the hard light thing, it's hard to spot ever. It also has a healing syringe in it that it then, once it's done using up its remaining power to heal someone, it becomes inert and falls and just stops working.
Ah, a healing crystal.
It's
Cody.
better than
Watch
nothing.
out, hippie moms. They're real.
Hey,
It's better than
the
nothing.
thing,
Hey, Cody.
the clone
When I was
all-round act.
fixing clones, by the way, you said your clones are a free summon through a reflective surface.
No, it's a full round action to summon.
Yeah. No, but you were talking about for the charge as a clone. I remember hearing you last week saying. No, I just heard you wrong. Okay.
Yeah, no. All I said is I could summon the clone through reflective surface.
Yeah, that's all right then. I'll fuck it. I have a footage feed. I'll rewatch that later. Keep going.
The only way to do a free summon is if you have the biokinesis thingy where you reabsorb it.
Yeah.
I hope no one takes that because I won't let it go.
I think it's possible Stephan has that.
No,
Okay.
he just has charge
Everything
for an
else.
encounter, so he doesn't really need it.
Yeah, that's true. He has Legion, so.
Anyways, so yeah, that's how it heals. As I create another one. That's 1,
Yeah.
2. So this is my third clone I've made today.
Alright.
Yay.
Legion's an expensive super feat, but it sure is worth it.
Yeah. Oh, it definitely is. I mean, how many clones do I have? I have 15 clones a day. Stephan has like 12 clones an encounter. Okay.
Yeah, it's got a lot.
So we're gonna take care of this. I'm waking him up, right?
I mean, yeah.
Feel
If
free
he
to
starts
about-
being,
whenever you're ready.
Monster
being
guys,
difficult again, just
intimidate
knock
him
him out
and roll.
again.
Cody, I have to
So-
ask you to roll because if you fail, you take damage.
Well, that's the thing, David. My clone's just injecting life into him.
Oh, you're just healing him?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a fucking dangerous situation. All right.
He was all non-lethal from that, isn't he?
Should probably restrain him. Haven't already.
What are you
You
talking
haven't.
about? Heals all non-lethal?
I assumed he was then. Never mind. Just go on. We need to restrain him
No,
anyway.
I'm fairly certain. At worst, it works like Pathfinder, where it heals non-lethal and actual damage to the same.
Okay.
Am I wrong,
Yeah.
David?
No, I don't. You don't heal all non-lethal from one point of heal. That's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But he does have lethal damage on him.
Yeah, so I'd be healing double.
Uh,
Yeah,
That
that's
being
fine.
said, anyone got zip ties? Sure he doesn't
Mm.
try anything funny?
I look at my. I look at the new gun I have. No, I don't have a zip tie.
How did you look?
My God.
I can grab his arms, but he seems
Stalker
pretty
recommends
good.
sitting on him or something similar.
Why is Stalker recommending?
If-
Hey, I'm just gonna look at his
Abuse.
arm, David. Is there any way to disable it?
You can rip it out.
Don't do that.
Without
Seems pretty
ripping it out.
excessive.
You can. if
It's
you-
a technology check.
Yeah, if you you could try to craft stuff out of it if you'd like.
Let's
Oh God, no,
see.
not.
Equipment.
I
Crafting
really don't.
explosive, Cody.
I have both
Right.
those things. I could do that.
Craft
David,
an
I'll look around. This
explosive,
is a car shop. There's clearly got to be chains somewhere here.
Well, Yeah, that's fair, but again, it's always you can try and do a technology check to operate the arm.
I'm not risking that one.
I
That
can
seems like
try
it's
to
going to be a
remote.
very
I can try to
complicated
remotely
fight.
turn it off if you want.
I really
It
don't.
may not have a network. What?
I'm not
Not
sure how well
everything you
that
can.
works.
I believe only things that
David, I'm just going to go and
can.
grab one of the probably many chains that are around here and just tie him up with it.
The chains would be
Attached to something, yes.
yeah, up on the roof.
Mm-hmm. Can someone help me break this chain off?
I mean, yeah, I suppose if you're just gonna shoot at it, yeah, all right.
I was more or less hoping Tallon would just rip it off. Or something along those lines. Joe.
Be
Yeah,
on it.
yeah, sure, I can. That will probably kill him, but sure.
What?
What, ripping out the arm?
No, 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 no! The chain, as I point to the chain in the ceiling.
You sure?
Yes!
To speak about remotely turning something up, I think it would have to be like remote controlled or have some kind of network for you to do something like that.
Or you have the feats.
Or you
If
have
I'm
some
going to
feat
get.
that allows you to do that, I guess.
Technomancy!
Let me go get the chain.
Same
Thank you.
same thing, Cody.
I like that it's just in the background. Like those three are planning, David. In the background is just my character going up and up, like trying to fucking destroy the top of the chain. They just see me dropping at the end, fucking falling face first. Got it.
Do you have the thing that just lets you break it, Joe?
No, I'll do enough damage to break it eventually.
All right, I have to ask to do it then because of the fact that you're. I mean, do you guys know how much noise you made?
That's a
Damaging
fair
stance.
point.
Here I go.
You punched a guy in the face.
We ripped
never
down. We ripped open a door.
Yeah, that's probably the noisy part.
They hit.
Yeah, it's not really like yeah. All right, just keep going, Joe.
Just roll your damage.
All right, yeah, you yeah,
Damaging stance.
yeah. There you go. Are you, wait, aren't you in the air?
I mean, I'm on top of the car, to be honest.
Okay, yeah, all right, I'll give you that. Uh, so Joe rips out the chains, which that's noisy too, but at least you got chains real fast.
Yeah. Quickly tie him up, and then I'll wake him up and we can get the information.
Okay. Let's start tying him up.
My clone will apply 4 healing, David.
Here, let me have an aside with Pat real fast.
Oh hi.
Remember when I gave them that slight hint that like they made a lot of noise and there was a cop from last session that was eyeing them up dirty, and then all this stupid shit happened, and then after
Oh no, I remember. They're fucked.
and then even after like the hint I just gave them, they're just like, we're gonna just start questioning him right here in his shop. Still,
I was also trying to give them a hint to where they assaulted a man in his own place.
yeah. So while we're here, Pat, Hesshin is at the Oasis bar. Is there anything you'd like to do?
It'd be interesting if I had gotten a bug planted on one of them.
You have Game Changer, right?
I do not.
Oh, you used it. Wait, right?
No, I have crazy prepared. Sorry.
Well, we could say just for the use of this one special outing, since you missed the first session and everything, that you could have snuck one on with a Game Changer that you don't really own.
That's fair.
So, you know where they are then.
Yeah, it Game Changer. What does that do again? Exactly.
It lets you, for the most part, become a GM for like 2 seconds.
Activates ability, alter an item attack, and the more.
So,
So-
like, you know how in some shows that, like, you know, for example, in, like, Doctor Who, where, like, they were trading around who had what item, and it kept becoming a banana.
No, see,
and the other guy's
I'm just saying, like maybe that bug I find an auto visual device that's connected to my network, and I just from one of their shirts, do not stay there.
All right, is that what you want to go with?
Yeah,
All
let's
right.
go do that.
All right,
Oh, hey,
Pat. Go ahead.
All right. From Tallon, from Tallon's jacket, you hear a beep and a little statically noise, and then you hear an unfamiliar voice say, "Do not stay in the shop, you idiots."
Why is my jacket beeping?
It's also yelling at you.
I'd assume
Probably a
someone planted
communicator.
something on you.
Here, let's see. Drugs. Ah, here it is.
Telling me if I found out
Congratulations, you found the bug. Now leave. Take him
Why?
with you. Don't stay in the shop.
Why?
You made a lot of noise. You assaulted a shop owner in his own shop.
Yeah, that's
Piece
pretty
it
usual.
together.
If you're worried about the police, I don't think we really have to worry about that.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
If I found out who you are,
It's
you
a random
fuck.
voice that bugged our friend.
Hired
What?
you.
Why don't you just I don't know, just go with this and roll the punches and just drag them somewhere. It doesn't really matter. It's fine.
Okay, so Pat, are you disguising your voice in any way?
No.
Hmm?
Then
I know
yeah, you people should recall what Hesshin sounds like, considering I've made mention that you've met him before.
Oh, you're that one annoying guy.
The guy who hired you.
I assume you people had to have like known each other well enough for him just to do this to you.
You
I know,
touch
that's
my
why I'm calling him the annoying guy. What's your point?
you touch my jacket, you're dead, old man.
Okay, Mouse can. I guess let's take him with us as well. You know what? Mm-hmm.
Mouse, take us out of here.
Just grab the other old man and just find somewhere else to go.
We
Alright.
can go back to the bar probably, but
Alright, everyone hold on tight.
Okay. As you are picking up the old man mouse, which someone's gonna get upset eventually, as they're just like, Jack wasn't old, he was just tenured. You see the cop from the Market Square that was eyeing you up and down through the hole that Stalker made.
What?
Peek his head in.
What hole? Illusion.
As he peeks his head in through the now wall.
Like while he's coming over, I'm just throwing up the wall.
Oh my god.
I guess what's the DC, and I'll lower it by an absurd amount.
Oh, it's less about actually fooling him and more blocking his vision long enough for me to grab him and go.
Okay.
For
What is the average int score in the party? Asked someone.
The average
DC
what?
is 20. By the way,
28's my intelligence score.
10.
17.
20 and 14.
Stalker.
So in the hero system, by the way, those are fairly low. Like, they are smarter than normal people, like minions, because they're player characters and they're good at everything. But
He's fairly high.
in the grand scheme of things, none of them are intelligence builds. But yeah, I understand what you're saying.
I mean, Lilium is, but she just CR2 for.
And
But
then
he's
just
also
kind of
He's
changing
intelligent.
how it's stat.
If you're asking how intelligent the players are, ooh, that's a toughie.
9 at max.
That's a-
Dexterity.
I don't.
fairly stupid.
David, I'm one of the smartest people in the world.
Yeah,
My
so Cody, what's your intelligence score?
28.
Score?
That is
mean
the
That's the
score.
score, David. It's 28. Modifier, do you mean?
No, I meant score. 28. So 28? Yeah, you're one of the smartest people in the world. So I'm so used to people having higher numbers. A 28 would still be like 200 something IQ, roughly.
Yeah, that's why
He's
I'm
a
not.
genius.
So yeah, these people are supposed to be smart. Yes, chat. But they're also human. So
And humans are quite
You could
stupid.
say I'm potentially pompous and full of myself.
all right,
Oh yes.
I guess, Ahnks, what can you do in one round, including the action of illusioning that wall there, that you can prevent the cop from reacting in any way?
I'm gonna learn flow.
So
I can
Because
leave.
not
That's a
only
full
did
round
you
action.
make an illusion that he went, oh, now that's fucking suspicious.
yeah, like he's looking at you guys and just fades in, going, "It's a door," and he's just like, "No, it ain't."
No, I throwing it up while he's approaching to block line of sight, not to actually.
You didn't know he was coming.
Yeah. So he
It's-
was poking his head in.
You saw him as he poked his head in.
Well, you can still put a wall in front just to block
Yeah,
us.
I
give
can
it
still
give him a
block line
smaller.
of sight is the
Yeah.
point. He
Yeah,
doesn't get a
it's a
chance to
matter
actually get a good look at us.
Yeah.
I don't understand why y'all are like acting like it's stupid.
And it's not. it's
Because he's
good.
already seen you.
I'm referring to the fact that as you do that, he's going to react accordingly. I'm asking
Okay,
what
yeah,
you
we're
have
going to
that
be
can. But that's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
we're
You
laminating
can't
flow.
laminar flow. It's a full
And
round.
that's what I'm saying.
It's not. It's just when you
No,
perform
it's not.
movement.
It's when I move.
Oh fuck.
You should
That's
change that.
FTL that's full round. You're thinking of.
Yeah. Well, someone said it was a full round. I'm going. Is it? Oh, it must be.
Because laminar flow is whenever you perform a movement action.
Okay.
It's
Then
because
the
that way I can actually
other
keep
thing
that.
is, how are you moving to not ram this dude?
Back door's open, David.
He
That's
is
what
through the
he
back
is.
door.
Yeah, but the front door, we can go the way we came.
No,
No.
that's all locked.
It was locked down. Remember?
He did an emergency lockdown.
Hmm.
I guess we need to
You're
kill
on-
the cop.
You can overrun him, but like you are aware what the concept of overrunning is to this guy, right?
Overrun. I'm going
What?
around.
An assault on an officer. That's what it
I
is.
can run. I can go on walls.
Let me
Zipping past-
draw
zipping
this
past-
for you here, right? Here's the big metal sheet door of the hole that Stalker made, and here's the cop.
Dude. He said like full on standing. You said he was like looking through.
You said peeking. I imagine he was
How
like.
do you look through a hole if you're not standing
You
in front
peek
of
your
it?
head like that. You know, you just peek around the
No.
corner.
No, he described his head in the hole.
Yeah, the whole.
Yeah, I was thinking like
Yeah,
this.
like
He was
that. Then your
walking
head
off
is
and
like
he was looking
there.
around. Well, not leaning his head over, but he's like standing here.
As
Yeah.
soon as I have sight of him, I'm reacting.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I could have described that a bit better. He is blocking it for the most part.
Mhm.
Being said, you could still just overrun him. Like, how tough could you be? He's
How
Knowing
dumb-
you?
he's not.
He's not even a beat cop.
Look, yeah, no, he's not a beat cop. He's a mall cop. That's like
If
You
you
know what,
want,
I-
you
I
could
have-
just like smack him. So
I have a better idea, David. Me and Mousy go invisible.
Well,
Okay.
You're already a criminal. I look at you.
He
okay.
doesn't see you look.
So just you two people turn invisible. I guess we'll let
everyone stay close though.
who? Yeah, Joe.
G.I. Joe invisibility shit going on.
Joe and Stalker. What you want to do? The
Fuck
nanite
off.
swarm person turned into nanites and left a while ago.
So I like as I said, when we turn invisible, I'm like stay close. Soon as
Fuck off.
Okay.
That's fair.
Fuck off, Big.
good response.
By the way, Cody,
Mhm.
why do you like? I just freaking read the
I
name of
only
your.
have 2 invisibilities available. I'm
No, no,
definitely
it's
doing
not
myself
that.
a fucking getaway.
I just read the name of your sheet. Why? Why can you
What?
not write punk?
I know.
What?
What's your point? I did
What?
that on purpose.
I'm
Who?
Cody wrote punk as Punck.
Yeah.
I hate you.
So as the cop, does his full point kneels back in down low, fires a taser thing at Tallon. Give me a fort save, buddy.
Okay. My fort is that. Fort. Well,
Are you saying you use the thing to change it to a will save?
no,
No,
that's
that
my
was Pat
fort.
talking.
Oh, I heard Joe say will after rolling.
No,
I didn't
that
say
was Pat
anything.
talking.
I didn't say anything.
I just said fort.
He said 4 and then 12.
A 12.
Well,
Look, clearly I'm not the only one hearing things wrong since Cody's just hearing voices.
I thought I heard Pat say well.
I didn't say anything besides.
I mean, but the well I heard from Joe was the well in 12.
Anyways,
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Damn.
I do have determination. That doesn't apply here. Okay. So I'm stunned for a round.
I know. A whole round. Which is...
Wait.
Stun takes away one of my actions, correct?
Yeah.
I'm assuming the cop is moving closer now.
He's moved
He
five.
stays to do.
He's moved into the building, yeah.
he's still blocking the door. We need a little bit more time.
Waiting. As soon as there's room to move, just zipping past him.
Alright. You could do the reposition maneuver.
Yeah, no.
How far away is he from us?
20 feet.
I'm going to
Stay close.
reposition my...
Okay.
What? Come on.
He literally, if he needs to come to you to arrest you, and when he does that,
I'll make the unconscious guy invisible, David.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I will prepare David. If he gets within 5 feet of me, I'm going to punch the shit out of him.
Is he
Good thing
just
he's not
staring as people disappear in front of him?
I think he's not gonna get within 5 feet of you.
I guess
Uh,
I'll move 5 foot still adjacent to mouse, activate stretch, and 15 foot try to reposition him.
Why are we actually touching him?
So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
no.
reposition him.
He's gotta
I-
come to us anyway.
I see him doing that, so I reach over and I tap Joe on the shoulder, and he's invisible now instead of the robot.
No.
No, like I was going to touch the robot, but then he started to make.
Oh, okay. I'm hearing you wrong then.
Yeah. Because I never declared that I was making the robot invisible. Conscious. I was gonna make Ollie invisible. He's already that, so I'm making Joe invisible.
All right.
Dead.
All right.
Ugh, what a 3.
Yeah, that doesn't do it, mate.
Don't do it.
Well, Cat, do you want to do anything? You're just everyone who's invisible is just sticking around invisible.
I'm super red
Right
punching.
now.
As soon as the cop's not blocking the way, I'm blowing everyone out of here.
All right.
Mhm.
I remind you, he has a gun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, see,
Cody, how long does your invisibility last?
6 rounds.
Oh, that's not bad. Well, that's your fucking time frame there.
like he
David-
stunned him, so he's up. So my assumption is he's gonna go.
I'm invisible now, so
Yeah, that guy's invisible. But there's also a robot here that's visible and attacking him.
spooky robot.
Yeah.
What we need. Hey. I whisper over comms. Hey, Mouse, can you make an illusion of the robot running away to behind the counter? I'll make him invisible at the same time.
David, I'll foot 5-foot step and take him out.
You know,
He's
trying
too
to
far
avoid-
away for that.
Okay.
He's 15
start-
foot away. He's 20 foot
Yeah.
away from you.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go ahead and have the cop act again.
Yeah. Okay. I'm
So-
gonna start. By the way, I'm gonna start like each turn, moving 5 foot towards him, and then take him out as soon as I'm close enough.
Why aren't you?
Well-
Why can't you just walk up to him?
As soon as you start, I'm just
It's
like,
a full round, so it's the same. Yeah, I take the same amount of turns, David.
No, you wouldn't. He's like 20 feet from you. You could just walk up to him and then do it next round.
You don't need
Yeah,
to fight
and
him.
I can do 5-foot step twice and get to him, David.
Literally
same
don't
thing.
need to get in a fight. That's just gonna cause trouble.
I mean, Mouse, I understand, but he's rude. I don't want to get on his bad side.
Okay.
You're already on the bad side.
So
You're not the one that got tased.
So the cop who's holding Stalker's face away from him is, he's playing with some buttons on his little visor there, and he's looking at you guys, and he taps onto his ear, and he's going, yeah, well, I got, 6 perps here, using some sort of invisibility tech,
Punch.
What was that, Anto?
Punch.
So
As he-
the moment he's just like, yeah, let me just pull Pete Vision, then Joe just runs up and goes,
Oh no.
Odd.
I can't let them tell our location. Fuck that.
We can just
yeah.
leave. Just
I've
leave
got
that.
6 perps using invisible.
Joe's refusing to stay next to the person who can let us leave.
That's against his flat footed, I guess.
Flat-foot, he knows where you are!
He's
look around.
looking at you. Joe.
It's like, no, Talon's just stupid. Talon goes up, he goes, he can't see me. He says that out loud, the guy's just like, oh, they're clearly high. And then Joe just goes, huh, and the guy like leans away from you.
One of them is
No.
on lots of drugs.
God fucking down there.
Go on, I mean, if anyone else wants to just dogpile on the guy, now's your chance.
No, my friend's the only stupid one, dude.
He's close to being flanked.
Well, there's 2 people next to him. I can flank him.
Not next to him. I'm next to Mouse still.
I mean, if the cop's here, and you're here, and Joe's here, all Cody has to go is here.
Well, no,
In-
if Mouse is here, I'm there because I have 15-foot reach.
Oh, you have 15-foot reach. Well, at least
That's
Joe...
what I said. I said I stretch in 15-foot reach.
Okay, I, again, didn't hear you, sorry. You got a lot of reach there, mister.
Mm-hmm.
I have the lovely thing of ganging up, which, if I remember correctly, you're considered to be flanking an opponent if at least 2 of your allies are threatening the opponent, regardless
Which
of your
they are.
actual position.
Well, good then. That works out for you.
Yeah, that would if I was going to attack him.
If it gets my turn again, I'm just going to take him out. So
I'm assuming he's not a minion is the issue.
Mouse, are we really? Are we doing the? Do you want to continue to wait and let them deal with it, or are we gonna step in?
I don't know about you, but I'm not getting involved.
I would very much advise you guys just focus on leaving rather than fighting the officer.
That
Okay.
was the plan.
There's always more inbound.
David, I'm gonna go over to the car.
All right.
Open it up.
Yeah, the cops just going. One of them appears to be stealing a van.
Reach in for the garage door opener and open the garage door along the side of the building.
This isn't a fucking house, Cody. This is.
Oh my god!
I was kinda hopeful that it would be in there.
You ain't got no hero points yet, buddy.
I was hoping. Oh, there isn't one in here. I'll look around for the garage door opener and the plate.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm just gonna have the cop act one more time so Joe can hit him.
Yeah.
So the cop sergeant's like, all right, while I'm waiting for backup, I'm gonna go to lethal force. They are attacking me, and he pulls out his gun, starts going bang bang.
Bang bang!
Who's he bang banging?
I don't know, the giant. Oh fuck!
Nobody.
Oh no! How could this happen?
Oh,
hello.
Oh man, why were you attacking me, David? I was back.
Wasn't attacking you.
I said, why couldn't you have been?
So what happens, David?
of course you have backfire.
Well, he's a minion, so of course this is gonna take him out. So this minion, who's a higher level than you guys, by the way. Go figure.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody's a high level than us. We're not very high right now.
Jack's your level. He's not even a full person. He's just not a minion.
It's not even a full person. Jeez.
Well, I mean,
Look at his body.
yeah.
Just the way you say that.
Anyway, so how does he knock himself out?
I was gonna go. He's like trying to hit Joe, and as Joe's like gets out of the way a little bit for his just out of reflex, the bullet hits the back area, ricochets around, breaks the car mirror, hits that button Cody was looking for on the workshop table, and as the thing's raising, he looks behind him, and then the bullet ricochets and hits him in the back of the head.
Is he dead?
I mean, you guys have heal
Seems
checks.
like it. I mean, it's a bullet, so imagine so.
Look, it ricocheted a bunch. He could be dead. Do you really
Death
want
Watch
to
to be
stay?
dead.
Do you really want to stay
No,
and find
I
out?
have Death Watch sound.
I
people are
like how
on the way.
calm Hesshin is. Like, if he's watching this, he has to be like, what the fuck
Oh no,
was
no,
that?
I can't see anything. It's only an audio device.
If he's dead and he has any sort of recording device, we need to take that.
Yeah, David.
I go like, you killed a cop.
David.
no, he
Stalker
committed
turns on Death Watch.
suicide.
Oh, it's preferable to you people. I will let you choose.
I
You
would
made a
prefer-
cop kill
Unconscious.
himself.
I would
Yes.
prefer he's not dead.
So who's
Yeah, but we
good
don't
with-
care what Ahnks thinks. What do you guys say?
Liability unconscious.
Fine.
Who's good with technology here?
Ahnks, you know we want him dead.
No one. No one's good with
Lilium is.
technology.
Can I remotely attack his thing if they find it?
I mean, are you within 30 feet of it?
My robot.
No.
Does your
Ollie,
robot
you
have
cannot.
it?
No.
Does this place have a wood chipper?
You could just.
Yeah, I
destroy
guess
his
if he's
equipment.
not dead now, he's about to be.
You could
What?
destroy his equipment if you're
How-
that
oh,
worried
No, I
about
know. I
recording.
just don't. I just can't. Like my character
I'll check to
physically
see if he's
cannot
alive, David.
identify it.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, like we said, and
preferable
Ahnks,
if we
yeah,
want- if we
Ahnks
want to
says
feel like it.
preferably prefer him alive. It was a crit fail. It's your pick.
Okay.
Yeah, he can be like my character. Just he cannot identify like what you would have of recording in his body, so he's asking someone to do it.
Again,
I'll go over.
this isn't cyberpunk. It's just gringy dystopian future. It's not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take his helmet off, David.
All right, yeah.
And,
Oh fuck! Actually, that's a problem, Cody.
oh,
It's on there.
oh.
That is his head.
I don't know much about police, so I'm just not gonna deal with it. I'll try to technology check to disable all recording devices and erase data.
Okay, that's
I'm about to be knocked out from non-lethal from trying this tech.
very potentially, yeah.
Do you see like 30?
Technology. Yep, I'm. Why do they have an automatic defense system for that?
I don't think they do. I think it's just your bad luck.
Just touched a wire.
How much?
Cody got Cody's deserving the points he gets from the flaw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is the
I'm
flaw?
I am clumsy, so whenever I fail a skill check, by how much ever I failed, I take non-lethal.
That's why Cody's almost dead at this point.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm accident prone, not clumsy. But
Clumsy is you fail all reflex saves.
I'm just checking. I have to like
Which
reverse
is great
engineer.
when you play with grenades.
Cody, how
Yeah,
did you
what?
insert a picture into your sheet?
what
Oh.
do you mean?
I mean,
You
no.
have
Oh, my
Oh, you meant
Yeah.
the sheet you created.
insert next to view on sheets,
thank you.
and then image.
Can you be
Fuck.
like a little bit more condescending? Just cut.
All right, yeah.
No.
All right.
I'm condescending as can be.
So after looking
Thank
through and finding the network DC, which is what this is attached to, that's a DC 30.
Okay, 15. That's not too bad.
It's not too bad, but if anything, Cody's accident prone is just a way for you to figure out what the DC is.
Yeah.
Then do we destroy it?
No,
There
if
we
it's
go.
had-
The man's head. Let us get rid of it.
how I'm like looking at like I mean, ow, that hurt. I don't want to do it anymore. How about we just leave it and just go?
Okay.
It only has the robot in your image.
I mean, that's yours now.
I believe there's a quite high chance of having all your images.
I'm invisible.
Cody, you just tried to handle it while it was still on.
Not to mention that they might have seen you before anyone was invisible.
And if it's still recording shit, it's got all your voices.
Okay, not mine.
Give me a second. Crack my neck. You want to assist me, anyone?
Do you have
It's fair for me not to assist you with machines.
Do you have collective combat, Cody?
You know,
I do.
You could,
Does
You
that
can
go to
assist yourself. Yep,
yeah, it lets
you
you.
can assist yourself.
Oh. And is it possible per phone?
No matter, I have my own back.
Yeah.
Cody, I automatically failed technology
Okay.
check. That's why I will not help you.
Yeah, that's why I'm accepting mouses. So I got 2 for mouse. Yeah, you know what? I'll pop out 5 clones of myself quickly.
I think at least I know in the new collective combat it's 1 per clone, but it's whatever.
You know what? You're right, David. You're right. I should pop out more clones. I've already used up 3.
No, like I said, we're using the old one, and I think the old one is 2.
Nope, it's +1
Is it still? Okay.
on all assist checks. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So no, I'll pop up
So How many clones are you dumping?
10 clones, and now
Okay.
he's helping me.
Alright. I want you guys to understand that, like, Cody's invisibility has faded just by the time Cody's popping these clones out.
No, because I have what is it? Numerous, I think it is. Or no,
Oh, yeah,
duplicate.
no.
I have duplicate, so whenever I create one, I can spend more charges to create more.
Okay, so you're just popping them all out like an awful fucking...
Yeah, just 10 of me just come out of.
I just assumed you're vomiting them out and there's just a pile of you.
Yeah. Plus, you can also refresh the invis.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing that.
Techno check. There we
Alright,
go.
You have more actions in your observation than you go.
there we go. Alright, Cody, you're in their network.
Erase us.
Erase.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
I mean,
What check is that?
no, that's the one check you get.
Okay.
If you want to do more stuff, you have to do that again.
I'm not really in the mood, for that.
No?
All we needed was just our image and stuff to be out of their system.
Well,
Right?
it's convenient that the
Yep.
audio recording device, audio-visual device is one thing, so you don't have to do that twice.
Was it one thing?
I just
Yeah,
said
it
it
is.
was.
Audio visual.
Okay.
Audio visual display is one thing, Cody, as per item rules.
Alright, Cody,
So-
well, real unfortunate that the cop shot himself in the back of the head.
He is dead.
No, we just mentioned...
No,
Cody,
he is the right-
Cody, his head is mechanical. He just lost something in him.
The helmet.
It's just the bullet has made him stop functioning for a bit.
Okay. Let's go then.
Please.
We're off.
As my clones fade out.
All right. So after removing his helmet and seeing the back of his head is all gears and stuff, and Cody's getting into there and puts his ED chip in there and spreads the virus, erasing. Remember, guys, if you're going to randomly insert things in the back of random strangers' heads, remember to wrap it up. So
God.
Cody just fucking invades this person's privacy, really, and
Hey, at least I didn't
deletes.
erase all memories.
Yeah, it's fucking that'd
Yeah,
be
that
awful.
would have been worse.
Yeah, I know.
So after Cody clears the Westworld sheriff of his recordings, the party skedaddles with this old man.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep.
So where are you going?
To the Oasis.
Thank you, Ahnks.
How far am I away from the Oasis? Lilium, I mean.
You're
pick you up.
you're like 500 feet. What's your distance from your servant?
5 miles.
5 miles. So I would assume wherever, if they didn't pick you up,
I'll pick it up.
yeah, which
Okay.
we gotta be happy that you can do that mechanically.
Mm-hmm.
Thematically, I'm pretty sure you guys took the bus because it's like
No, as
60
been explained, she can make like a fucking magic carpet type thing.
Yeah,
with,
it's
No
That's
magic.
No, Pat, I meant
Thing.
It's essentially like a hard light, a grind rail thing.
Yeah, I know. I just
starlight carpet.
God, I know you're trying to make it cool, but I hate it.
Anyways, you guys get to the Oasis bar. Hesshin.
Oh, you made it.
Pleasure to see you again too, bub.
Where's the grumpy old
Don't
man?
touch my jacket again.
It fell out.
Hey, Hash.
Hi.
Anyway, so are you wanting to interrogate? calm down.
I love how completely accepting they are of the situation.
I'm just like not in the mood for it. Caring. I'm down to 2 clones today, David. I'm scared.
So yeah, Hesshin, do you know how to interrogate someone?
Not that I would care to relive.
Is that a yes or no?
Okay.
Uh,
I mean, we can have the robot scare him, then ask him, but that always
Yeah.
goes wrong.
Isn't he half robot himself?
I don't think he wants to die either
Isn't
way.
he
I don't
half
think-
robot? It's like
I
a
don't
fucking
think-
Pathfinder race. Like his mom was a robot. What if your
I
mom
don't
was a
think-
toaster?
I don't think the amount of robotics really matters in a situation.
Yeah, let's just scare him half to death, threaten to kill him, and if he doesn't tell us the information, we
Kill
leave him
him.
locked up for a while and try again in
Yeah.
a couple of days.
Let me just correct
Oh,
Pat one more
okay.
time. He's not half a robot. He's a man with metal bits.
I know he's a cyborg, damn it.
Also, a ton of folk nowadays.
You
What?
cut out,
Yeah,
like,
most people-
literally after the word also.
I said, ain't a ton of folk nowadays.
True.
Yes.
The older ones do keep on changing out their fleshy bits for metal bits.
I just wanted to elaborate on the fact that
It's more the younger ones that keep doing it, even though there's nothing wrong with their new bits.
I'm like,
I look
Yeah.
at all of us that are younger than you and don't have metal bits. Yeah, sure.
There are exceptions, you dope.
yeah. Most of my crowd doesn't have metal bits, but
I'm like,
sure.
to be.
Have you
to be-
ever checked?
Like, to be.
Because
fair,
that'd be weird.
in a
I mean-
cyberpunk setting, augmentation tends to be fairly common, and also
I mean, you
especially
guys also
in
live in
real
the
life,
shitty.
Augmentation's more of a new school thing.
You guys also live in a shitty part of the town.
That's fair.
Oh, I live in a shitty part of it, though.
Like, remember when I described the mall where it just had like regular people? Like, maybe some of them had augments, but I'm sure a lot of the kids didn't.
You're the shitty bitch. You're the shitty town.
Yep.
This whole place is the ghetto.
Yeah. Anyways, well, I guess let's get this interrogation going.
All right.
So we started.
Yeah,
with
I guess
strong
we
with
could take him to the
robot.
back room.
You talking about the nice gardeny place, Pat?
I said back room, I didn't say courtyard.
I wouldn't
Oh.
call that courtyard though.
Would there not be a back room in a bar?
Pat, I've already described the bar. You didn't watch the VOD.
Forgot.
Hey, Mouse, can you just make a back room for us?
Can you make a back room?
back!
Excuse me?
Put up an illusion of just walls so he's in a dimly lit room.
All right, let me describe the bar for Pat here. In a back alley, there's a flickering neon sign known as the with Oasis bar on it, with a little picture of a sandbar and a palm tree on it. Inside, there are some tables along the wall where there's a 45-degree angled roof with siding support that gets in the way of like the people sitting at those tables. Like if you were to sit at one of those tables, your face would be blocked off from one of the bars. There is a bar, with drinks and stuff behind it, with half the bottles decimated from some people, and little bar stools and stuff. And there's, you should know this, Pat, there's a trap door behind the counter, which leads into more stuff, but that's not important right now. So no, there's not really a back room,
Not
Pat.
yet.
Well, so we just do it here.
Sit him down in the corner over there.
You want
Okay.
to interrogate him in a corner?
Well, the whole bar is corners, so.
Bad and naughty organ sellers go in the timeout corner.
It's
Right.
like, well, someone wanted a dimly lit area. Those tend to be the least
That's all
lit.
of the bar.
I mean, that's the whole thing. Look at this lights are barely turning on.
Yeah, and the bar is all corners, so
This bar is 10 corners.
I'm not sure how you know how shapes work, but you know what? Never mind.
It's a non-Euclidean bar.
it's an Escher bar.
Some bars are squares, some bars are rectangles. Or is it deck?
Is he tied up
It's what the
in chain?
decahedron bar.
Yeah, you guys tied him up, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's tied with chain.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna make the individuals that are not doing.
Sorry, what, Cody? You cut out for me.
The people that are not directly involved in the interrogation, like aren't directly talking, I'll make invisible. AKA me and Mousy, I think.
Me
Me-
too.
me
It's
Me
gonna
too,
too.
please.
it's gonna be weird when this takes more than 30 seconds and he just sees you casting shit.
I mean, Cody, I'm
We'll
also
make it
not
sound like he
pretty
can't cast
straight on
before
this.
the duration's
So-
up.
He'll see a flash of invisibility going on to invisibility.
But it's like you're still doing stuff. Like you're turning around and pointing at people and things.
I just like to, the three of us go there invisible, and from you, we just hears a cock of a gun. Like, oh, shit.
Are you referring? You are invisible as well, Cody.
Yeah, I'm invisible
Okay.
as well.
I thought you were part of the interrogation. Sorry.
No.
Okay.
Me neither. Please make me invisible.
Okay, I make the very homicidal guy invisible as well, and I'll make the person that controls the robot invisible as well. So it's just a robot and an elderly man.
Much appreciated, Anton. I also go just sit like the corners here, and at the boss there. I'll just sit here. If we're interrogating like that, I'll just sit on the other side.
Don't worry, I got your back.
You got your front.
No, thank you.
Now, I probably should have watched it, but what are we trying to get out of him again?
Someone explain to him. Yeah, no, Hesshin. This is a task from Hesshin. You guys got to answer this.
We're trying to find the body of the
This guy.
corporation scumbag who transferred body.
This guy.
Oh yeah, you're trying to find the corpo.
Yeah, this guy supplied him the body.
Well,
Need
did
to
you
figure
find
out- yeah.
did
We
you
need to
find
figure out
anything
what
at the
those
shop?
bodies
Other than other bodies
Outside?
like that. No, we had to leave according to you.
A police officer. We
It
found
was
that.
probably fair. You didn't kill him, did you?
No,
Uh,
he shot
Taken out.
himself.
What?
We didn't even really do anything to him. He shot himself.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Stalker,
Anyway.
his vitals are
Um,
stable according to Stalker. It's fine.
Anyways, so this guy sold the body, so we need to know where the body got sent to, so we can go there and get the old body, so we can tack into the mind. At least that's what the
That's what the boss
very
said.
interesting boss said.
Crazy
Why are you-
anime.
Why are
Crazy
you
anime
working for
girl.
the boss?
Look, she's got a good cause.
Yes, I
Did you
understand that, but I think that's a dude behind the screen.
Do you even know that's a girl? That could just be like,
Matter.
a fat 80-year-old man, for all we know.
Literally doesn't
It
matter.
could. You know what?
That's a good
It
cause.
could just be an AI, but it gets my goals done. So whatever.
Part of me's thinking like, this is 2445. You people should be more progressive. But then again, at the same time, you guys should be unprogressive in a way.
But I'm just cautious about.
I don't
Just-
care who it is behind the screen, as long as they do the
Oh.
right thing.
It's a technology check to see any hidden devices on him, right?
No.
That'd be perception.
Perception. I don't.
Oh
wanna
yeah,
try-
it's to find hidden functions, and then technology check to reveal them. Weird.
For hidden functions, you would have to analyze the device, yeah. But yeah, you're
You
talking
could
about
just strip, if you want to find her stuff, just
No,
strip them down.
creatures make a DC 20 perception check in order to see that there are hidden functions, and a DC 20 technology check to reveal the hidden functions.
As in what they do.
So I'm gonna do that.
Oh, you're doing a perception check.
Yeah.
I don't ever want to do checks because I clearly hurt myself a lot.
I don't know why you took that.
Anton just
Because it's a
clumsy.
true flaw.
Anton just loves touching live wires as well. You get used to it.
Nope, didn't make that.
That's where the inspiration for
Are
his
you
music
looking
comes
for
from,
something,
Ollie.
Ethan?
Yeah, looking to see if he's got anything hidden on him.
No, he just has the one prosthetic arm.
Hmm.
No, he's got the 2 prosthetic arms.
Both of his arms are prosthetic, but I learned that firsthand.
You could attempt to remove them, whether they look
No.
hardwired on.
Alright, so he's got
And
Don't.
break them.
That would
He's
also
not-
remove them.
Most prosthetics are built.
Look, guys, unless if we plan to kill him afterwards, let's not make him an enemy.
I mean,
That ship
okay.
has sailed.
There's a difference between kidnapping him and making him tell us where he took a valuable piece of asset compared to breaking
There-
his arms and making him an actual enemy.
I would say there's a difference
We're
between
doing
making
personal.
him.
It's business.
Alright,
We also
I'm just going to see if I can disable the newer fangled arm.
Alright.
The slight difference between making an enemy and not being friends.
Yeah. It's the subtle things like actual physical harm and life-threatening injuries.
Yeah, we
does
just
punching him
did
in the
the
nose
first one.
repeatedly not count as physical harm then?
Not that kind
It's
of
trying to sucker punch him twice.
I hit him in non-vital areas that just caused a lot of pain. There's a difference between that and going for the throat.
So
mean,
does that disable his arm? I'm not trying to take it off. I'm just trying to make it not work for a bit.
So let me.
But you like broke his nose like 3 different times, I think. Like, look at the guy.
I only hit him once in the nose.
Well, it's a very good hit then, apparently.
I know how to break a nose. What can I say?
You hit him twice in the nose. Don't lie to him.
Aren't you a music star?
Still a her.
like you see me with little tools in my hand. Aren't you like a music guy?
I'm my own bodyguard. Saves
Concerning.
so much money.
Probably
Concerning.
because you scared the rest away, honestly.
Look, when a fan person jumps up on stage, I need to be able to put them down gently and quickly.
Do you, like, keep playing when that happens?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, Pat, you can't disable the arm.
I can't.
Yeah, like you can. It just doesn't have that ability.
Oh, it's not a device to just, or it doesn't have some sort of extra fancy thing. It's just a prosthetic arm.
What?
It probably is just a weapon of some kind. That's durable.
There are certain types of equipment you can't disable because they either have a very simple function or really are not like disabling it is more taking it apart, which is not what you're trying to do.
Yeah, so it's just a stick.
Anyways,
You could just pin down his arm if
yeah,
you're not worried
so I
about
was gonna suggest you could just tie the arm behind him or something, but it's for all intents and purposes, Pat. It's just a really fancy stick.
do you
Yeah.
want me
Yeah,
to
take out the
come up
chains again.
You could just chain it to a wall or something.
You could
Let
chain
me
it to
know
the
what
wall
you
after
want.
removing it from him too.
I'm just like holding my hand above his head, like I'm ready to wake him up.
Pat can remove the hand if he wants to try.
No, don't want to
You
do
could
that.
always remove it and put it back on later, or just give it back
Yeah,
to him and then put it back on himself.
that's a bit more complicated than it sounds.
Like, I'm not saying break it off. I'm saying you could just try to remove it.
But if like it, so it's just a prosthetic. It's not a cyber arm or anything.
I mean, yeah, it is.
It's a really, really sturdy arm that will hurt if it punches you.
It has like
Yeah,
operating.
yeah.
It has operating fingers and like a 360-degree joint.
That's
thing.
what I'm trying to fucking disable.
It's a weapon.
Let me put it this way. The interior parts of the arm pat are simple enough that they will reactivate through interaction with the muscle tissue attached to the person.
Why didn't you think of it this way? It's like attached to the nerves, and you can't turn off his nerves, so he's kind of just stuck with it.
Yeah,
on.
and if I take off the arm, detaching it is really painful.
Yeah, it's integrated, but
Yes,
Yeah,
you're effectively ripping his arm off and putting it back on
But-
again. Yes.
But
So
that's if you like rip it off. You could just do the
we don't have the treatment for that, David.
Oh well, there you go.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's kind of like auto mail.
Anyways, so we're not removing the arm. We've tied him down. Let's get the show on the road, people.
Oh.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I guess I could make a restraint real quick.
Oh my god.
Great.
Why?
I'm gonna go hide behind this bar while you guys
Okay,
mess with
okay.
that.
So wake him up. Let's go.
Thank God this guy sleeps like a rock.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
hide
I'm
behind
gonna
the bar. Invisible.
We're 3 people, person behind bar, visible, cat,
Yeah.
robot are the only thing awake.
Actually, I'll also put
Slam the guy on the head.
also put myself behind the bar and drink.
People on the head.
How much do you heal him by? Okay.
You don't want life energy sucked away.
Is that the only way you can heal?
Yes. I don't have the healing skill. I only have a life giver.
Oh, Jesus.
That's a thing. Oh,
I know, David.
I could have just made a healing item real quick.
Yeah. They were
Yeah,
all
that's
very
the
quirky.
tower.
right. Oh. So, Jack awakes. Like you just fucking splash cold water in his face, essentially.
Mhm. I quietly stand there next to him.
Aren't you invisible?
Yes.
Okay, just double check.
Great. I guess Stalker will start walking up and start the intimidation.
Quick question for David. What was the name of the corporal we're looking for?
The what?
Don't know that yet.
The corporal?
Corpo.
Corpo.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
It's-
corporate person.
It's Monaro Corporation. Are you referring to the CEO?
It's something humane,
Yeah.
something.
Silas.
Yeah, we're Mr. Humane, Silas Humane.
Lisby.
Yeah.
Silas Humane Elizabeth. Yeah.
Here, let me give you guys a notepad so you can write stuff down.
That would be helpful.
Uncle.
Curious note. So what's Stalker doing?
Stalker's gonna waltz up and start intimidating him.
That's a scary
Hey.
monster.
We'll start
Please give us-
rotating its claw-like appendages as it just starts looming over slowly.
I'm just inquisitively looking at it.
Boo.
Stalker is a very scary one.
Intimidate.
That's how scary it is, Pat.
Intimidate.
It's so scary, Pat, you can't even finish the word. Oh, God.
Fine, Joe, you can edit it too.
What are you talking about? I said that word correctly. How he spelled it.
Pat, I understand. You're so terrified that you're missing
I'll
out
hit-
on the word.
So Talon's drinking behind the bar. Lilium's hiding also behind the bar. Stalker goes up
Behind the bar.
and well, I assume since he's in a corner that the
Bit out of view is why.
yeah.
Fucking goddamn.
So Stalker intimidates this person, and he doesn't know what it is, but it sure is spooky. So, go on. Do you want to describe how you scare this person, Ollie?
I did
He
do
said
that.
he had it looming over with a spinning claw. I think he
Right.
said it differently.
Right, approaching slowly as the cord appendages start twisting and turning. The pistons move as it slowly starts creeping upwards and upwards and looming over.
And then all of a sudden, with a nasally
then-
voice, for somehow a robot with a nasally voice goes like, "Give him the clamps!"
And then the big eye, a red spot, bleeps on and slowly expands as the whole screen.
Okay. I'm sure that scared him very much, but how does that help right now?
So
Because
they can
now-
start to
Yeah.
get into talk.
Yeah, now Pat.
Why are you
Fucking,
Right.
being intimidated,
you
David?
guys really are making Jack look like a James Bond character, and like you guys are the villain.
Jack
Except the
Bond.
fact that James Bond doesn't sell bodies
All
to
right.
people.
Look, we're taking
Look,
it back
there
on
have-
that topic.
Jack.
There have been worse action heroes.
No, they have not.
Like
Stephan.
it's the bad cop approach.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Bad
pretty much.
cop, worse cop.
Silas Humane Lisby.
Is that what you say?
Yeah. Where is he?
Oh.
Oh. Okay, yeah, we'll fucking do this, Pat.
But
Can
no
you-
one else doing anything.
Could you remind me how he's tied up exactly?
In
Chains.
chains.
Or like, what about his arm? Since you guys took that out and examined it, did you just snuck that back in?
We never took it off. We just examined it.
Okay, well, I mean, Pat tried to disable it, which would have involved him doing that.
David, we spoke that
There's
we
a lot.
put
You
the,
can look
the
through
chains
chains.
again. We put the chains again. We then carrying him
Yeah, you
and
just rechained him. Got you. Pat, what you attempted would have taken you like 10 minutes. But it's easy enough just to say you rechained him. I'm just wondering how he's bound and everything, or if you like, especially bound his arm to the wall or something. So,
Steven?
I think we did both.
hey, Stephen.
His arm was bound to the wall and he's also bound.
Okay.
He's just really bound up a lot.
All right. So you ask him, where is Silas Humane Lisby?
Yeah.
He goes, have you checked the television lately?
All we mean is husk.
should have watched
What
the
did you
VOD,
say?
Pat.
We need his husk.
His husk.
You should have watched it. Pat, to remind you of
should
what
have.
the mission is this CEO has replaced his body with a younger one. I put it on notes. We're trying to find the older body to see if we can still extract information about his company, because he's one of the people that is devastating nature, or that has devastating nature, and trying to run away to space. That is a summary of what's happening right now.
His old body. Where
Yes.
is it?
Great.
I know you don't just throw him out.
Yeah. Jack goes, oh, I'm not really a person that collects people's bodies for fun. They're not bottle caps.
I bet you know someone who does.
Great. So Jack goes, You're awfully interested in this dude's body. Should I be worried?
My God, shut up, Lilium.
Somewhat.
I guess I'll just fucking try this real
Not
fast.
bad. Drive it harder.
The 10 HP person. Fucking hey. The 10 HP person goes, "Oh yeah, I should be worried," and he busts out of the chains with his prosthetics.
Invisible hit in the back of the neck.
Yeah, exactly. Cody just goes, "Conk."
I can't wait until we do this enough, David, where he fucking gives up.
Honk. Oh God,
Bonk.
no.
Oh hey, you missed, basically.
Cody,
Hey, you're close up to. We're flanking, right, Cody?
Oh, we're flanking. That's right.
I-
+4.
Alright, sure.
Well, yeah, because we don't need to be opposite because we have the team crate.
Gang up. They have gang up, David.
No, I have gang up, so I just need 3 people around.
Have outflank.
Yeah, I have outflank, which gives a +2,
2.
which 2, so it's a +4.
+2.
So 17 to hit him.
17.
Against his flat footed.
Yeah. Well, that'll do it.
Bonk.
I could theoretically not do another. I did though.
Theoretically,
Like
could also
rubbing my
tell
temples.
him wrong. He isn't.
Okay. I kinda understand where you were going with that. But we don't really need to know where the old body is. Where did he deliver the new body? Because that's all he really will probably know.
Was it the information on the old body, the things we were looking for?
Okay, see now Cody's just doing a confusing thing to me again.
He won't know where
Why
the
would he
old
know
body
anything about
is.
the old body? He
The
only
new
delivered
body's gonna move.
He doesn't
delivered
move.
it to a place to get exchanged. The memory for the CO to get put into the new body. All he knows about is where he delivered the new body to. That's all we need to find out. Because then we can go there, find out if that's where it happened or if it happens, and follow the train.
Why aren't you talking to him then?
I'm
'Cause
just a
you're-
pop sensation. You're an old military guy.
You're supposed to be the old scary dude, so
Who's
work your
But
magic.
scary!
You're a grizzled old soldier. You're significantly more intimidating than.
Everyone
wait,
but the robot.
This
than
is
a-
the
than a
this is the
pop star
future where
or-
people discriminate against old white dudes.
Look,
I'm
man.
just like compared to pop sensation, dude, or pink-haired teenager.
Honestly, those are more scary if you consider.
How much we beat him. Fair, but
I can't do it. I'll kill him.
if
Sure to
you
God, I'll
want,
kill him.
if you want, I'll do it. But
Tell me
I
what
really-
to ask then, because I'm fucking an idiot.
This is why
I
you should read the
understand your-
reports.
I understand you're playing dumb. Please come on.
Those
We
fucking
just need to know where his place is, where he delivered the new body
Okay.
to.
those
Where
fucking,
he delivered the new body.
those fucking
That's what
burns
you
from
want.
Cody though.
What are you talking about? I burned myself.
Hey, hey Anton, did you sure you sent him the report about what happened?
We got the report. What are you talking about?
You not tell him what was
literally
happening?
just shot this guy. I look at you like he's the one that's working for the person that gave us the mission.
Well, then shouldn't he
Hey,
know
Joe.
stuff then?
Like I said, he's probably just playing stupid because of the fact that this is. Which I can understand, but it's a bit annoying.
Maybe he's just dumb.
What I missed?
I doubt that.
Alright, Stephen. They captured the guy, and now they're back at the base after evading a cop
Oh,
because
are you talking about the guy that they kind of like they started a fight with?
yeah, after
Yeah.
assaulting an old man, they've kidnapped him.
He somehow turned really old.
He never turned old. He was always old.
It's old
Wait,
in relation
He's
to
always been old. Yes, always has been.
Well, yeah, all right. To be fair, Pat, he's a lot younger than your character.
Yeah. But that just makes it even more true how we call it as well.
It just reinforces the fact, Pat, that your group is now full of like millennial boomers.
No, millennials, and I'm the only boomer.
Pat,
Yeah,
Great.
technically, my character is a boomer because they've been an AI, they've been a fucking cloud and nanomachines for that fucking long.
I'm gonna wake him up again and stand over on this side of him. Walk on the side.
Wait, we should probably chain him up again.
It clearly doesn't matter if we chain him up. Wake him up with a slap to the back of the head.
I think it matters.
3 HP, David.
All right, don't worry, I got you guys.
All
I'll
right.
be the chains.
All right.
Oh, no.
3 HP. I don't think that does enough.
It does double though if he has lethal still.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's why.
So, Stephan, you are how?
Hmm?
How?
Well, be the chains.
Yeah.
I use my power of being a swarm. Ah!
What?
Oh, you're just a swarm on top of it.
Just swarm and grapple, I guess.
Yeah,
That doesn't.
my grapple's pretty shitty.
All
Can
right.
swarm travel?
I assume
Can
so.
swarm grapple?
Wait, Stephen, I thought you had the flaw that makes it so you don't add your level to CMB checks.
Oh yeah, hold on. Oopsie.
That
Never mind,
would
ignore
be
that.
worse.
I
Yeah,
forgot.
yeah, that's what I thought.
We'll just leave it as then, if that's okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave him unchanged.
Yeah.
Wait, no, better. I use my power of suggestion. Clones, hold them down.
Oh, what the fuck?
We have suggestions. Make him tell us what you know.
Oh, joking. My bad. I didn't say. Yeah, I mean, like all together, clones will just hold them down.
Jesus
Each
Christ.
one has a limb.
It's just, I mean, yeah, that kind of works. You still have a really. He has a
You
plus
s-
14, Stephen.
Yeah.
How
Okay.
many
Well,
clones
not.
do you take?
He's
Well,
a grappler. You're
not
not.
when
It's not happening.
Well, you understand. Yes, he may be a grappler, but he can't grapple against 14 people.
Well, no,
There's
Stephen,
probably
it's a matter
14
of.
people near
Okay,
him.
so you have 14 clones. That means you get a plus 14 from the help.
No,
being
I get a
combat.
plus. Remember, I also have the with the regular assist helps too.
What?
Wait, David, how much does regular assist give when you assist on a roll?
A 2.
So then I have the thing that gives it, so they're all plus 3.
No, that's another thing, Stephan. That's to help yourself because clones normally cannot.
Booga booga.
The collective combat
Oh,
just
okay,
means that you get a plus 1 on all
Good.
checks, work feats, and flanking bonuses with your clone yourself.
Clones give
That works then. I can do that.
effectively instead
Yeah,
of
so you
getting
get-
plus 2, you get plus
If
1.
you can make 14 clones, you get a plus 14 to this. Plus whatever your
Alright.
your strength mod is.
I don't even know how 14 clones are grappling him because like 9
but-
Swarm.
you're just dogpiling him.
Yeah, there's just
Wow.
there's just tons of swarms on
It's
top of it.
literally a tower
Oh.
of fucking like nanobots
Oh,
at this point.
I just realized what your strength is, Stephen.
What is it? Oh yeah, is it really low?
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah, it's a 9, so you have a plus 13 against plus 4. You still can win. so-
Okay.
You've grappled him. I wake him up or attempt to with 3 HP. Does he wake up?
Actually,
Yeah.
how many clones do I have altogether? Someone look at my thing. How many clones can I make? I forgot.
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah. Let me go and check.
Did you put that as a base stat? You did not. So you have Legion, which gives you a bonus clone feat. Countless, which gives you a bonus clone feat, plus also you get your charisma and intelligence modifier to determining it. You get carbon copy bonus clone feat. That's 3 clone feats. Did you pick up any other clone feats?
Isn't Stephan like
No.
90% clone feats?
He has 3 bonus clone feats, and no, he did not. Plus his 4 charisma plus 7 intelligence, so that's 11. So you can make 14 clones. Yeah.
The
Oh, wait,
man,
okay, I was wondering.
Stephan took a super feat that is worth 3 times what he should have. He took at least 100 points of flaws.
I took more than that.
It's because people want to die. But what I'm saying is, he took all this so he could get Legion. I would assume he would be like all the clone feats at that point.
I took 160 floor points.
Honestly, I kind of feel like I'm gonna go back and change some of it.
Eh.
'Cause I wanted to
I
do
mean,
more clones.
you're fine. Like it works well with how you have it. But it's so you have a plus 13. And Ollie, you don't count. You have master and servant. You're just a different type of character at that point.
Yeah.
I think the fact that there are now there's a big ass swarm of just things around him when he wakes up this time, he'll go like, huh.
This has gotten,
That's going to be an interest to him.
he just looks around. This has gotten worse for me.
It's like every time I wake back up, there's more of you.
Oh wait, Cody, remember I also have one-man army.
Yeah, that doesn't increase the amount of clones you have.
Oh, shit, you're right, getting clone. Oh crap, I forgot. That's just another clone feat.
Oh, well, if it gives you
4
another
clone
clone feat, then yeah.
No, it's just another clone feat. It doesn't give him more clone.
Well, no, if you get another clone feat, it gives you another charge of clone.
One man does give you clone.
Okay, yeah, so one more clone feat, so he has 15 clones. An encounter.
Okay. So then it's plus 14 to grapple.
Congratulations, Stephan. You're everyone.
You're equal to his grappling ability. Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, do you want someone to roll that for you? Would you like me to roll that for
Yeah.
you? You
It's a
trust my
dangerous
luck?
It's a dangerous ask.
I choose Luxac Cody.
No.
You don't want me to?
You know what? I want Joe to do it.
Oh, you're shooting yourself in the foot, buddy.
Exactly. I
No.
know that if Joe does it, I know that it'll feel fair.
It will feel fair.
1d20 plus 14.
We'll see who he should have gone with. Because now I'm insulted.
Okay, let's we can change on my character. 1, 2, 3. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not even going to bother because
fuck.
I rolled a 19.
Yeah.
You did good. Joe, you can
You should
only
roll
roll
other people's characters more. Jeez.
Alright, so there's a bunch of fucking nanites all over this guy. It's holding him down. So some real gullible, some real Lilliputian shit. So
Do you need me to wake him up?
No, he's awake. He's being held down. Ask the questions.
All right, let's try a different question. Where did you deliver Silas's new body?
what the fuck's going on? Get me out of this.
No. You answer our questions truthfully, and we'll part ways.
I'm sensing that motive. What the fuck does that mean? I'd like to keep my limbs.
We will punish you in many ways.
No, there's no hidden motive. I mean, we'll probably never see each other again.
The way you phrased that was so bad.
I really wanted Pat to make this promise.
Hey,
then-
you wanted me to be scary and intimidating.
No, you're
No.
fine. You're doing great, Pat. I believe in you.
Pat, I just want. What I want to happen is you make this promise, and then we immediately need to go back to him.
Oh, all right,
Well,
Pat.
this is why I didn't say we'll never see each other again.
Yeah, we'll part ways. Hopefully, we'll never have to see each other again.
Yeah, help us part ways so we don't have
Look,
to part
look.
you.
I'm not. Or did you say that?
No, I'm behind the bar drinking still.
I'm invisible, ready to attack him again.
Behind the bar, not drinking.
I'm offering her a sip.
Mouse is just invisible somewhere in this place.
No, thank you.
Fair enough.
Okay, Let's see. What did Tallon roll for?
It was Stephan's grapple?
No, I'm sorry, my thing got disorganized.
Oh, okay. I'm
I-
like, what?
I just saw like a random nat 1 from Joe. I'm like, what's that for?
Where the fuck is that?
It's just like my bar was not at the exact bottom, so when
Oh,
something
his first C from last session.
That's like, what the fuck? Fucking- Okay.
yeah, something happened where my bar wasn't at the bottom, so when the last roll happened from me with a sense, it just jettisoned it to the top.
Yeah, that
Oh.
happens every so often.
Yeah,
Happens.
roll 20's weird.
Yeah, but all the other things cost money.
It's weird, but it's free, so we're okay.
Yeah, it's weird, and they have awful customer support where they ban people without they're like, "Oh, shut up." All right,
That just seems you asking to get banned.
yeah. Please, Nolan, no. All right, so
Promise I'll never go to the subreddit again.
after considering the options, as he's just underneath a swarm, and actually, before I do that, let me just do this again. Just to all right, that's fair.
Nope.
All right. So after looking like a real
What
schlub
happened?
just now, I tried to break free, Stephen, on a nat 1.
Do you have backblast, Steven? Probably don't.
I
No.
don't think it matters.
There's like 1,018 feet in the system. Just it's
No, I'm just asking. He probably. I mean, Cody does.
Yeah, backfire.
My minion does.
Backblast is another thing, Pat.
yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah, backfire is the thing that's like critically
Fire is the
failed.
one you were talking about. Back blast is the one
Yo, you said
do a
back
blast, and then it's behind you.
Back blast is when you want to make a big O.
Yeah. Basically, you attack in front of you and behind you.
It's so you can fire multiple cones and be just a complete nuisance.
Anyways, so he's lying to our face.
Yeah, so after trying to break free, and he's just like, well, if I can leave, he goes, I don't know anything about Silas other than the fact that he's just some big shot CEO for some company that does stuff.
I already know that's a lie.
I feel like that should be minus 20.
Do I even need to roll? Because I know that's a lie.
It's the matter of, do we believe the random drug dealer or do we believe this guy?
No, but we also saw the puppets.
Doesn't mean he sold it to the guy.
Yeah,
I mean, he's in
yeah,
the
it just
business.
highly incriminates him.
Doesn't look good for him though.
Oh, it
He's
doesn't.
in the business at the very least.
We have to not believe him.
Here, let's put it this way. You have like 7 chances to roll higher than that.
Well, mine hurts me if I fail.
It's
David, so I don't
insight,
want-
right?
Yeah.
That's insight. I'll assist Pat. I
Yeah.
can't possibly. Yay, I'm
Yeah,
assisting.
yeah, there you go. Shut up, Cody. You know.
No, I don't. Fine.
Hesshin's just like, you idiots got the wrong guy. And Cody's like, shut up.
No. Bullshit detector didn't
Sad.
work.
I like that
And Stalker goes, irregular heartbeat, lie detected.
I like that you rolled for your fucking servant who was a robot. Like, it would know.
It has a
Yeah,
personality of its
It's still alive. It just doesn't talk right now because it's not made it talk yet.
Yeah,
What? It's
some-
still normal
somehow it
servant.
Somehow it has an AI, but
Yeah.
also can't operate. But also can't operate.
Okay,
without
this is what I imagine. It goes, it goes, and then it just on the screen. It goes lie.
No, it's... I just want people to start believing him, and the whole time in Stalker's head, it's just like, yo, he's lying! Yo! There's no one listening to me! And then Cody's just like, hold on a minute.
The AI piloting, it's just Caleb sitting.
It's like
It's not entirely functional yet. That's why. That's a can't talk. People want to
Guys,
know.
man.
I have a question.
this C4L3B.
and that's a big wasp. Yo, that wasp
I
is
have a-
huge.
Yes, Steven?
She's like, that wasp is huge and it's coming from me. Shut up.
Yes,
Shut up, Pat, stop. But David, so this guy does he still have tech on him and everything?
I mean, yeah, he's also fucking under your weight, so...
he has a robotic arm that's integrated into him.
We decided to not take that out, just not to make him any angrier. We're
Also,
trying to
Yeah.
get some breathing room.
he also has another one on the other arm. It's just not as good.
I mean, I could always, like, if we can't get anything out of him, we could just keep him here while I have a clone go and, go into his store and basically just go through his files.
I mean, we
That
can get stuff from
Door
them.
Record of
is
it.
seems
It's under
to be compromised.
currently it's under police jurisdiction.
Most likely, yes.
I mean,
like-
I'm kind of stealthy.
hmm.
And I don't have to. And I
They
don't
saw
have to
they
be-
saw these dummies use invisibility.
We
No, I mean, I don't have
reached
to. I
the
don't have
data.
to be in
Remember,
the
Pat?
store.
We could still get stuff from this guy anyway. It's fine. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have to go into the store.
Yeah, we don't.
Cody,
We don't. We can just get stuff from this guy. As I non-damagingly step on his face, David.
Alright.
Why?
As I'm like, as I say, yeah, you can stop talking bullshit and start telling.
by the way, Cody,
You invisibly step on this guy's face.
while we
I think I turned visible with that action.
while we did delete the information, Cody, the other side of his communicators still know that we're invisible.
Luckily, they didn't got any image of us.
And he
But,
saw us himself, but
Eh.
So, Cody's doing some light role play with this man. So as you're stepping on his face, he goes, "I encourage the truth."
I mean, you're not.
Look, we know that we are one of the best body dealers in town.
Oh, thanks.
So clearly, he would only request the death.
Hold on, let me lower Steven's volume since he's playing skee
Oh,
ball
sorry.
the
One second.
whole-
Let me. Give it. No, motherfucker. I'm out inside. Let me.
I know,
mute
it's
it.
just
Don't
loud.
Put it down. Because if you put it down later on, you're gonna be like, I can't hear Stephan.
Yeah, exactly.
Tell me to mute it. No, just put it back up.
Since
Fuck,
he's
God damn it.
playing-
Yeah, no, I didn't
Tunnel.
touch you. I'm just letting you know. Okay, what are you doing, Cody?
Yeah, clearly he wants a high quality body, so he would search everywhere, including you with your reputation. Now, let's consider things here. You're in a pretty bad position right now, as some people want to know where you sent a body.
Okay, I'm going to roll this again. There's definitely a penalty on that, and that's awful. I'm going to put a penalty, and I'm going to give myself a bonus. I mean, you're going to know anyways that he's lying, but consider what I'm about to say, where he's going,
Okay.
"Do you really think some small-time owner would be able to sell a body to a CEO who would probably just be able to pay off some guy who looked like him $1 million in a short-time lifestyle that would be so extravagant the person would willingly give up the body?"
Yes.
You wanted 15 million from me, new body.
Shit!
Fuck.
You see the hole where he shot himself, David?
Yes. Look, I rolled a 12. I gave him that fatal flaw there in his argument.
Shit.
So now, either you can just tell us where the body got delivered. We let you go. You don't speak a word of this. And it just seems like a bunch of idiots are going and messing with somebody they shouldn't be. Or you get hurt a lot, and the idiots go and mess with somebody they shouldn't be.
Okay. Echo is whispering some threats. If you'd like to roll for her intimidate.
Who?
Steven.
Echo.
Oh.
Let me see. What's his intimidate? Cody, can you tell me now? Roll it.
First off,
Intimidate.
Echo doesn't have intimidate. Echo doesn't say intimidate. She just says things that she's going to do.
That's an intimidate.
It's inadvertently intimidating, yeah.
Well, what's your
So
charisma?
plus 4. Plus 4.
Okay.
Oh no! Remember, guys, she has little. Like she's bad at intimidating. She flubs on
Oh.
us. It's gonna be like a -4.
Yeah, so never mind. She has inept intimidate.
Alright,
She has a
so
-4.
Fails.
No, it's a -4 to all checks. It's just the
So-
minor one.
so Echo's
it's in-
so the swarm's like whispering in his ears, it's like, tell us what you want to know or I'll break you down into components. But like there's a nanite stuck in his ear, so he doesn't quite hear that right.
Sounds like
So-
you're whispering sweet nothings to it.
Yeah.
I really am already annoyed and tired. So I want this to be done nice, quick, and easy, and get on with my life. If there is even going to be a life on this hunk of rock. Let's all take the easy way out here and just tell us where you delivered the body. As I remove the foot from his face.
Thank God.
Eh.
Nice persuasion, bro.
As you pull a conscious.
Cody, use your hero points.
You
Stop this madness.
don't have mostly.
I'll use it.
Oh, I thought we had one star with.
No.
My bad.
Does someone want? No, I dropped one on the floor for you guys to use earlier.
What?
I gave them one for free.
We needed a freebie, so we got it.
Since they were walking in circles for 30 minutes, I just gave them a lead.
Hmm.
Does someone want to have Cody assist them on persuasion so that doesn't hurt Cody? Like like Hesshin jumps in and
I'll give it a roll.
I'll go to intimidate. I think that's gonna help you here, though. So I'm just not gonna.
No, don't be fucking intimidate. Stop being the opposite.
I haven't done anything yet. I'm
You-
looking at him menacingly the
you-
whole time.
you can totally intimidate your way to a victory here, but you know
I can
No
do.
one's trying to
I
persuade.
can
I
do.
can't.
I can do a crazy prepared utility bypasser, right?
yeah.
Just he pulls out a happy face and puts it on.
Yeah.
I'll do one of those. Like you just see, like while you were yelling, I just took a few puffs on this special cigar.
So Pat becomes a good cop. He just like reaches into his pocket, pulls out a drug. He's just like, "Look, man, smoke this for a second. Look, we're all on your side." And Cody, then like Echo and Tallon and fucking the stalker, just like on the other side, being like, "We're bad cop."
David. I just imagine he takes out the fucking drug. You just see Tallon darting to him.
David. Echo is-
Yeah, that's how you got the +5 persuasion. You pulled out the weed, you threw it in the corner. Talon just like body rolls into it. Guy feels safer.
Hey, David.
Hi.
Echo isn't the bad cop. Echo's just the gun.
Yeah.
That-
You're currently the chain, Stephan.
I thought the whole reason you were in this revolution thing was so you weren't the gun anymore.
That's after
Well,
he's
she's still
finished.
she's still good at it.
It's like shut up.
Well, if that wasn't a botched song lyric, I don't know what is. So, yeah. So Hesshin persuade. Go on, Pat. As Cody's like assisting him, the guy's just like, "Yeah," and then you come in, you're just like, "No, this works." What do you?
Come on.
Is that all you?
What's the item, Pat, that you take out that changes everything?
I already said it.
Just throw money at him.
No, you said it's a utility bypasser. What actually is it? Because we've been joking about it.
Universal quality, isn't it?
No, what is it?
What's thematically? What's actually happening?
Oh, what do you mean? I thought
How
I
are
was.
you getting a bonus?
Is it like a Cuban cigar that you share with the guy and just fucking become friends with him? What are you taking out?
I thought I was just using it as while he was talking that I took a few puffs of something and then I got kind of like a drug and it made me more persuasive.
Then say that.
That's not chill.
That's what I thought I implied.
You didn't apply shit.
No, he did say those exact words.
I
just a few
said those things.
Yeah, you guys just were too busy laughing about something.
I'm sorry, Pat. I didn't.
You were
take
too
this
busy
seriously.
laughing about the fact that I took a cigar of weed out somehow.
Anyways.
So,
Called a blunt.
Ah, yes, the correct
But
nomenclature.
it didn't
fucking
have to,
40
it does,
40
it
minutes
doesn't-
talking about drugs.
It doesn't have to be weed. It could be
Anyway.
some newfangled drug.
Yes, it's W33D.
Shut up.
Alright.
Anyways.
I know, Cody, you really want the guy to talk.
Jokes just did.
Look, Cody, we'll beat the horse and give it cyber implants so we can beat it again. I'm just trying to consider what this guy would respond to Pat's. Come on! Like,
We've got all day. I mean,
yeah, you do have all
I'm
day.
sure you're a busy man, but we just don't have that much to do. We could go around this all week if we have to. You'd probably lose a lot of business.
Ignoring the fact that is a threat, and I don't need to keep making these checks.
It's-
Even though I guess that could be arguably persuasion. I think that actually is a good way to segue into this, as some time passes and you just keep bothering this guy until eventually he starts talking because you've just whittled him to no end.
It's like, fine, god damn it.
So we just never. Oh fuck! This guy's so stupid. So the guy's just like, so I may have gotten a request for someone that looked like Silas, but that could have been for anyone, really. I mean, you guys, if you wanted a body double of Silas for whatever deranged, kinky thing you wanted to do, and I can tell you're into some kinky stuff, and he just like motions his head as best as he can as he's under the weight of 14 nanite swarms. And so he goes on to go, so I mean, would a CEO really, or just ask some random schmo off the street to request a body of someone that looked like him from like 10 years ago so that he could, do that thing you think he did?
Or
Yeah.
the last time,
No.
yeah.
Well, hold up. Well, no, we don't think he'd hire some random schmo off the street. That's why he hired you, Jack.
Yeah, I thank you, Cody.
Ignore him. He's crazy.
I will kill him. I
Hypothetically,
swear to
though,
God.
if someone had done, if he had done, where would you end up delivering the body to?
So, Jack goes, oh, something that expensive. They're trying to cover their trails. It was just a non-specific location between two white vans. And he's giving you the biggest shit-eating grin he can underneath the weight of Stephan.
I'm gonna kill him.
Just kill him, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him if he continues like this. Swear to God.
I'm gonna try, but not, I can't to stop him.
Yes. And there'd be no real guarantee that even
You cut out Cody.
and a purchase of that caliber, that high value, even someone as credible as the CEO going around doing illegal activities behind the scenes would mean you wouldn't take any sort of security precautions like a GPS tracking of any kind, right? At least until the payment got to you.
He does that thing where you see him swallow.
Mm. and the JonTron. No.
Yeah. No. So eventually, some more interrogating later, because the 20 and the fucking big intimidate from the machine just to help spread some time out. He's gonna go. So I mean, if there's a tracker, it would be at my shop, and I mean, you guys fucked that up already.
Would you not
Now
back
we need
up?
to go check his shop. If
Yeah.
it's not there, we need to break into police.
Well, no. That's the thing. That's
Would
the
someone
thing.
like him have a backup?
Here's the thing, though. He will. If I was a smart businessman, which I'm, but
Which, yeah, you're clearly not. But go on.
I wouldn't just have it so that in the back of my shop, where if I did get knocked out or something, and police came to do a crime scene investigation, I'd just have it laying out or about. I'd have it either in a hidden room, since my front room can just lock down with security measures, or on an off-site location. It's not like I make millions of dollars on a single purchase or something. As I stare at him.
He goes, the back door is also secure. I wasn't expecting a robot to tear a hole in it.
You at least had it hidden so the police that are in the building wouldn't find it, right?
Define hidden.
Not easily found.
I think we're gonna have to go and knock out these guys.
Like, you guys look at me and I'm like just fucking reading a dictionary. Yeah, right here.
Well, I'd have to say that if I was a businessman of your caliber, I would probably be a bit worried about my whole operation being uncovered. Might want to work with the people that need that information to go and stop the police from finding out all about my little business.
Look, pal. The worst that can happen to me is that they find those old meat sacks out there without their brains, and
No, that's not. Believe me, that's not the worst that can happen to you.
oh yeah, what's the worst that can happen?
Well, you get to stay here, and you get to listen to us every day.
Can you finish your sentence? What's the worst that could happen to you?
Oh my god!
I was really enjoying your line of thought. That.
Okay. That's a really good fucking line right there, Joe. You can stay here with us.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's
Look.
karaoke night.
Not to concern you, we didn't really hide your two. Just laying out.
Yeah, Jack goes, well, yeah, I was gonna get into that, but apparently people here are very rude.
Yeah. Well, we need that information. You don't want. I'm sure you still don't want that to be. Stop the police from discovering. Stop the police and get that information.
Like I was saying, worst that's gonna happen is they're gonna find those little, meatballs out there, and, all I gotta say is, they were perfectly fine before, you fuckers came in.
And then I'll kill you.
Wow,
I'm pretty.
he sure is a bright bulb, isn't he?
He is very aggressive, yes.
Single
Now
minded.
potentially have worked if it wasn't for the fact that we have a lot of recording devices.
Easy enough to fake things.
True. That is fair. But I'm guessing that the device that you use to wipe mines.
You cut out at the end.
But I'm guessing that just wiping a mind is an easy thing to do, and you would need a certain device. Right?
Again, the guy can't do that many like body movements to like show much, considering he's just underneath a dog pile of people. So
Yeah.
you just see his face twitch a bit. He's just like, if it's at a different location, like what?
Well, otherwise it would have to be something that you carry around with you. Right?
Look, pal,
So
I'm not sure if you're aware, but the human brain's kind of complicated. We're talking like 1940s computer size bullshit here.
Mm-hmm.
But technology's come a long way since the 1940s.
So you do have a different site that you wipe the brains of people then, right?
Pat, we're talking about the human brain and like mapping it and stuff.
You don't need to map it if you're just gonna erase it.
And then replace it.
Yeah, it's the replacing part that we still need to keep it in for.
You
But
need to not break it as you wipe it, then replace them. That's pretty damn difficult.
Yeah, this isn't a Mike Pence machine, Pat. This is.
so you have that in a different location.
And the guy goes, no.
Does the thing still have?
Did he go? No.
Yeah, like
lying
we're
like a liar would.
Yeah, I'm keeping his 9 bluff.
And so logically, your way of tracking the bodies would be the other location.
I like how ultimately Cody has to come in and become the voice here.
I mean, I just made
To be
it.
fair, I do have 28 intelligence and 24 charisma.
Yeah.
My build's
Yeah,
kind of
and
out.
as a player, I'm stupid.
No,
Sorry.
like I understand what I should do as a player, David, but my character.
Oh no, you're fine, Joe. I'm just referring to like Cody was invisible, letting Pat do this, and then Cody was like forced to do this anyways.
It's fine.
Sorry, what was your last question, Cody?
And so the tracking equipment would most likely be in this other location as well.
You you see that thing where his like eyes glance to the one side, and he's just like, no. That's at the shop. It's hidden in a
hidden compartment.
Wow,
Yeah.
It sounds like it's at his house.
You just said moments ago that you didn't hide anything at the shop.
That was a lie. Sorry, it's so stupid.
I'm sure we could find his other addresses if we look into his record hard enough. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Oh, it shouldn't be hard at all. Steven just has to get one of his clones off of him so he can check.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain we can find that out. Glance to Echo. I glance at the body that's covered in echoes.
I mean, actually, David, the only people on him are the it's Stephan and the clones.
I'll be right back, guys.
Steven, could you give me one more Grappalarino as he tries to bust free as one clone leaves? He's like, now the weight is free. I can finally... I can lift. I can fight.
The funny part is I love that.
That would be
Still
a plus
14.
30. It'd be no one less now.
Yep, plus 13.
Plus
Yeah, but
13.
remember, we forgot it's me and the clones. All together. that
Yeah,
was
but you have a
15.
-1. So you just use your
Wait,
score of
did I fucking- oh, my
-1.
bad.
And then
You're
you
right,
add the
my bad, I
bonus to all the
fucked up.
clones.
Yes, Steven, you are not the strong.
Yeah, so you have a -1 plus 14.
Stomp.
Yeah, I was about to stop as well. I was just like,
Yeah.
just stop that.
I was sitting here gonna click paralyzer.
Go, me.
Yeah, so as he busts out of the hive of nanites all over him that were holding him down, he's just like, "You think I'm just some old man?" And Cody goes, and just fucking,
Punches him in the face again. Oh, my nose!
oh
Why
fuck!
is it so
How could this
time?
happen?
Guys, I have
Stop
something that I
hitting me
need.
in the
I have
nose.
something that I need. Hello. I have something that I need to say. I could have made this a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize. And give me 1 second. Sorry, I need to fucking. Goddamn, where is it?
You have mind reader or something?
Yes.
Fuck's sake. Do you have mental download as well, by chance?
Yes.
You fucker.
I hate that you need mind reader and mental download for some technopath.
So as I've told you, Pat, that's because in a regular hero system game, everything is in fucking Cyberpunk, and with mental download, it implies that you can actually like read the
Process
machine
everything.
mind and shit. Like, you know,
Look, I understand your reasoning, but I still hate it.
like I told you, if we wanted to and we had more time, we could have just like, because the hero system actually tells you, I've written it out, that depending on what you play, like some feats might be automatically gained or blah blah, or certain prerequisites may be taken away or added. But I fucking made this at the last minute because how long it took us to decide on something, so we didn't have time to go over that shit. So, like I've told you, Pat, if you want to ask for something to be different, you can ask and we can, decide to talk about it. Though I was going to ask Stephan, how do you justify having mind reading?
I mean, he's a nanite. He goes
Nanite go
into
inside brain.
brain.
That doesn't justify it.
Nor does that make sense, but
Give me a second.
I was waiting for it because I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. Let me just talk for shits and gigs.
we'll cross that bridge when we burn it.
We'll burn that bridge when you get to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, so
Motto.
Stephen's doing some MC Escher shit here.
Wait,
Oh, okay.
I have an idea for the hand, I think. Read in mind.
Alright.
It's, I mean, the technology exists to read minds, like download them, because you can erase
I'm
them.
typing out, Cody. It's my goddamn. I don't know how to do it. I know what I'm typing out for it.
As he said, the technology is huge. It's definitely just a secret project from the government that freaking escaped.
Have the technology. We can destroy him.
Making sure this is the right DC because we're level work.
First, we have the technology to destroy it, Pat. We already have nukes. It's destroying. There's nothing better.
You want me to read this, Stephen, or are you gonna? Like out loud? Like, are
Here's
you...
the stream. See it?
I'm asking, like, do you want me to do it as like a narrator like thing, or are you gonna do it?
Oh, you can if you want to. It's DC 22 will.
Okay.
Hey, David, you do know that you can double click the chat box and have it go up on its own screen?
Yeah, that's annoying.
Say what?
Can't you then capture it for the stream? Capturing it.
Okay, so when I tried that, Cody, the text box is still like unfathomably small.
Hmm.
He rolled a 19.
Yeah, I rolled a 19. So, Echo streams nanites to the side of his head and tries to map out the individual neurons in his brain and shocks them into making a connection. Unfortunately, she just loses her nanites in there, and hopefully his body will fucking solve the rest of that issue later.
Huh. Well, that didn't work.
Right. So, back to Plan A.
Where is it?
Yeah. Steven, do you want to just look on the web?
I asked that earlier.
Yeah, that's one of the things that you can do.
What's this?
Steven's using Google Maps.
Fair enough.
It's just a knowledge check, isn't it?
Yeah.
The big pop? Is that what we call it?
I wouldn't really say where this dude's house is popular culture.
I mean, isn't that what we called local?
Yeah.
So,
So it is
local
now.
or geo?
Yeah, so I was willing to let Steven do a cartography.
Because
I
my
thought
local
that
is
was
a lot
tactics,
higher.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
I have tactics, I can do that.
So all he's doing is just finding out where this guy's house is, like using maps and stuff.
I'll look for any ID on the guy.
I can just do local, and it's easier that way. He's
Whichever.
gonna be around here. I'm rolling shitty.
You want to assist him, Ollie?
I can assist with tactics, not the other one.
It's fine. I'm letting both fly.
Okay, 21.
So, but between the two of you, and Steven's just like using a mouse wheel and just scrolling through the city. It's just like, man, it's just, you get up to an apartment section and you find out it's like, no, wait. It's like, hold on. And you just see this nice little suburbs with like AstroTurf and shit.
Is it there?
I think it's this one.
Oh.
You like look through his unconscious body for confirmation. And you're like, yeah, that looks like he said yeah.
Like, can you just make him, like, Stalker makes him nod. There we go. Okay, yeah, this one.
I'm just going to quickly check his pockets, David, for an ID.
Or house keys.
Yeah.
I've only searched him like 3 times already.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've been looking for that before.
I assume we just strip searched him, honestly, or something akin
I
to
was
that.
strip searching him.
Yeah, I never assumed
Or
you guys
something
strip
akin.
searched him.
Now then, all his pockets and his jackets.
Look,
and things,
Ollie,
like-
yeah,
I'll try to remember in the future that you make dudes naked. But in the meantime, Cody steals the man's wallet.
Okay.
I was about to say, the difference between patting someone down and strip search.
Sorry, I would assume we need to
Really
pat them
different.
down when we say
I
search
wasn't-
them.
Earlier, I was just looking for hidden like tech, not actual stuff. So like, I wasn't looking for for that. So I probably noticed it and just glanced over it. So, David, I'm going to check
about
to see if he has a license, and if that has his address on it, just to get confirmation that this is the right place.
So, among other things, Cody, you'll also find that he does not have house keys.
We're probably gonna take him with us. It might be that he has some sort of biometric scanner,
Yeah.
that kind of
Those
stuff.
things.
But man, this is a nice wallet.
Cody just pockets it.
Yep, yeah, they put it in.
You know
the
what? I
back
really like this. I'm gonna keep it.
I mean, he sells bodies for millions. Why wouldn't he have a nice wallet?
Cody's like, this is real human leather? Wow.
Top quality. Let's go.
Oh my
Well, it's
god.
in everything.
That reminds me of a YouTube ad, if you guys would allow me to go off on a tangent, because it was the weirdest shit. I was, downstairs using the, whatever the fucking device is called, where you can, hit Netflix and stuff on your TV. And I was on YouTube just watching stuff, late at night. And, of course, I don't have ad block on it, so I'm going to get YouTube ads. And I got this YouTube ad where it started with an infomercial. And this lady was just like, that's right, this dog collar is made with real Chihuahua leather. And then she puts it on, and the infomercial male is just like, that's how you know it's good for you. And he puts a strap around it and chokes her, and she's like, like sexually, And then it cuts to 2 people who I think were supposed to be, representative of famous-looking people, but I don't really know, because, And they played some game on their phones where it was a TV where they were, fucking with a redneck couple. And then at the end, as the couples, destroyed their relationship, and they're cheering, they get sad, and it starts up in the same way that they started the other thing. And it zooms out to some skater boy at a skate park playing a single-player version of the game on his phone. And then it
Oh, I love
cuts...
these.
Oh, what, Stephen?
No, I love these.
Oh, these weird ads?
Yeah.
And then it cuts back to the infomercial people as an ad on the phone going, "That's right, real human breast milk. So you dirty vegans can have it too. Stop complaining about cow, bitches." And it just cuts. I have no fucking clue what they were advertising. I'm still trying to find out what the hell it was.
David, that almost sounds more like it was
A fever dream?
Yeah, like you passed out partially as an ad was running in the background. So you created your own story.
No. I feel like I've seen this before.
Oh my god.
I think
Yeah.
you're just having synchronized dreams.
Yeah,
No,
so...
you're
Like-
having synchronized. No, these are not dreams. These are waking nightmares.
Yeah, I implore anyone who knows what the fuck this is to tell me, because I did not skip the ad for the full 5 minutes, because I was constantly trying to be like, what the fuck is this selling?
So wait, what happened in it exactly?
You know, Chihuahua Leather and then the two rich people, they play a game, and they're, like, tapping things on their phone, and, you know, it had, like, a music video, like, thing to it, where there's, like, a song where it's like, "Say that you love me." That's the only lyric I remember, which did not pull up anything useful. It was, like, got, like, Taylor Swift instead. And it was just, like, a redneck couple in, like a middle-class house. Like, the guy farted, and she's, like, gross, and they leave, and then they tap a button, and then, like, on their clean laundry pot thing, like a mountain of dirty laundry appears for them to complain about. And this just keeps happening until, like, at the very end when they're just constantly tapping on their phones trying to do stuff and the people are arguing. The guy gets thrown out, and then the female on the couch playing the game cheers, and the guy's cheering. And then they get a little sad, and then the guy farts, and then it starts, like, the same thing at the beginning of their thing. And then it zooms out with the watch me, like, it had, like, a weird, like, Street Fighter health bar thing going for it, too. Not that it actually changed anything, but it was up there in case it helps anyone find anything. I know, this is such a weird tangent, but it is the fucking weirdest thing I've ever seen as an ad. And again, I don't think it was selling anything. Like, for someone to make a 5-minute ad and put it on YouTube. And this was me watching Good Mythical Morning, by the way, so I'm sure...
Oh, why would you watch
Oh, right
that?
on link.
Why would I
Okay.
watch that, Pat? Because I'm fucking bored at 3 a.m.
I know, but they didn't even know what a fucking cockatrice was.
Okay.
So?
That's their logo.
Is it? I thought it was a dragon.
No, it's a fire-breathing cockatrice.
Oh, it's
They didn't even
cockatrice.
know-
A cockatrice,
They
yeah.
didn't even know what it was.
Okay.
They pissed me off.
Yeah, there's a lot worse YouTubers out
Yeah,
So-
no, Pat, when you said cockatrice, I thought you were talking about a cockatoo. See, that's fine with Pat. Mine's funny, at least, I guess.
And I guess it's no longer their logo.
Yeah, it's some weird fire thing. Just fire. I mean, I kind of understand what Pat's saying, but, like, the thing is it wasn't, like... I don't think they're a small town, like, they made everything. Like, they've got a whole team of people. They're just the spokesman. So, besides the point, I'm just putting that SOS out there for anyone that can fucking understand what the hell I watched.
A fever dream.
Yeah. But, you know, one fever dream of ads later is you guys get to the man's house. And then you guys are done watching that video and you're like, what the hell was that? So,
What the hell just happened?
I don't know, but they got us to the place fast.
no, I'm
Scared.
just talking... I'm talking about you guys took a bus and that was like the ad playing on the TV.
Yeah. I mean, it was entertaining while we... I think we almost missed our stop.
I'm
Let's
very
just...
confused.
No, I like that, Cody. It's just like your stop comes up and you guys are like, should we get off? And Cody's like, no, I want to finish this. And then you guys just get back on the next stop.
Let's oh god, let's get in that house. And before the police arrive.
I'll
So
I'll take my Echo clone and chill somewhere else if I'm allowed to.
So there's But there's something I should mention here because I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking there's a problem here. You're taking this man with you, right? This body.
Invisible. He's invisible.
Oh, you just made him like luggage, invisible luggage.
Yes.
So you guys are like carrying something heavy between the two of you, and they're like, "What are you fuckers, mimes?" And you guys are like, "Yeah." And then you just thump him on the ground and like roll him underneath the chair. You know, you guys get to the stop. You try to reach for him. You're like, "Oh, where is he?" And you're like, "Hold on." You're like feeling around the ground until you find where he rolled to.
He's like shaking his feet, invisible every time he kicks him.
All right, so you two take the invisible body over to his house. Yeah.
Okay, we can either wake him up and ask him how to get in, try to open up the door and set up an alarm. What do you guys think?
Perhaps
No.
on their own.
Well, I'm not an expert at entering.
Okay, I'm placing you people at the, you know how like nice suburban houses have like a driveway and a garage and a little front door and like the grass patches, which I remind you again is super fake AstroTurf stuff. I'm putting you guys at the sidewalk of that place. Do you all understand where a sidewalk is in terms of where it is? All right.
So we probably should go at the gate and see if like there's any of those bio thingies that you were talking about.
All right. So just with the affirmation that you guys do that, you guys waddle the heavy and invisible body up to the door, and you hear a voice saying, "State your purpose and reason of being."
That's a heavy question.
We're visiting.
There is no scheduled visitations today. If you are a solicitor, please remove yourself from the premises.
No, we're a friend. We heard that we were supposed to come to his house.
The owner of the residence is not currently here. If you remain any longer, I will be forced to contact authorities.
Okay, let's get going, guys. We walk away.
Okay, I start slowly walking away.
Okay.
So what's the plan?
I like the idea of you guys just go back to the sidewalk and the house just goes further.
Okay, so this is the plan.
You guys are on the other side of the street now.
We're gonna make him not invisible anymore. We're gonna walk up with in
Okay,
our arms.
great, Cody. Rethink your plan, mate.
Anton,
You are in a suburbs. There are more than one house here.
I don't think that will look. I don't think that will look very good as well, Anton.
That's fair.
Remember, he probably still has the boot marks from when you kicked him multiple times.
Echo just
That's
looks
fair.
at that house. Stephen, you're just making me want to have like the house be like, "Try me, bitch."
I mean,
Oh,
you could try to
You finished
attack
trying
it
the
if
house,
you wanted.
David. It looks like.
Okay, you have to get close enough for that first. So go ahead. Instant 20 on check.
Oh, you just did the. I win.
Yeah, right.
You pass. It's not instant 20. It's that you pass.
Yeah.
There is a slight difference.
Oh yeah, my bad.
But David does have logic bomb, backdoor, path, and all that fun stuff.
All right, let me check if he has any feats that'll give him a save here.
Oh.
Oh, it's an actual minion. Ah.
I mean, you still pass. You still pass, whatever that means, though. But
Like, this is my character asking in character, like, can we not hack it?
Yeah, I think that's what Echo's doing.
Yeah, that's what she's doing right now. Give me another tech, Stephen, to stop the alarm from your initial hack. Which you can also insta 20 if you want, because I know you have more than one. Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, I should.
Safe than
We
sorry,
fucked up
yes.
so much today. We need a win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll hit them both with the fucking
Alright.
instant pass.
So the house is like hacking attempt in progress. Alert! Welcome to the house master. Welcome to...
Nice.
That's how we gained a mansion.
That's what?
When was this a mansion?
It's a
is
mansion
now.
for what he's
Oh.
used to, David.
Hey Pat, I see you getting
He's
on.
like a one-room shack, so...
I see you getting on Dota, Pat. You get your ass off that. You got another hour.
Not on Dota.
Anyway, go back approaching the house then. It is true, Pat is not on Dota. It said that he was, but it lied.
Yeah. Interesting.
I was going to.
Interesting
I was
how
going
once called out, Pat leaves Dota.
No, I was going.
Because I wasn't getting on it.
It's alright, Pat. We're
Was-
just starting around.
I was going to full screen, like to capture my screen with him on it while I'm playing RuneScape.
Shut.
Fucking
It's a
weird
trip.
calling me
Small.
out, and then there's people actually.
I do.
Anyway.
fucking play another
Anyways,
game.
let's get
Yeah.
we get into the house.
Yeah, you get into the house. You see a little bowl on the side of what's the word? It's like, I don't want to say like used chips, but like they're not in prime condition green microboard. There's like a nice like suit jacket up on the side, and I say that in the sense like, you know what a suit jacket is, right?
Hmm?
I'm just making sure everybody understands what that is. Okay.
Check.
So, you guys are aware that traditionally you don't just throw a suit jacket on a coat hanger, right?
Yes.
I'm in.
I don't mean like a.
Not if you care about it.
I don't
you
mean
know.
like a hanger for a closet. I mean the thing by the door where you hang up your coat.
You definitely do not put
Yeah.
it there if you want to keep it in good condition.
Right. So there's one of those there. There's a hall that leads into a small alcove with like some couches and an old-fashioned clock. Like all this like antiquing shit. He's actually an antiquer.
He
Huh.
also on the side sells bonds.
Like you know, you see in like his living room, he's got like a television from like 2025.
Oh, hey, David, actually, I have a question. Well, everyone's doing that. I'm already hacking to the house, aren't I?
Yeah, you already hacked into the house.
My mental download.
Okay.
Just want to make sure that we have a good timing on this. While everyone's else doing it.
So mental download wouldn't do that
Does not
for
work.
you, but you're hacked into the house. So long as you're within 30 feet, you've got the feed.
Mental download is for living creatures. Stephan.
It's for people.
No, I mean the techno.
No, mental download also says objects.
No, for the mental download in this case, it would just get him like old security feed and stuff. It's a
I mean, that's
story.
basically what I was trying to do.
No, but you're talking about you were saying for on top of things. Like you can do that if you want to know where all the rooms are and stuff. And
Oh
Or he
no,
might-
I'm actually like trying to, because I know it's gonna have like, when did this person come in? When
Okay,
did that
okay.
come in?
give me
When did this blah blah blah?
give me a perception then, so we can see how well you actually pay attention to things.
Haha.
Just
Yeah,
yeah,
I don't have to worry about that. You know why?
because you're going to insta 20.
No, I have fucking edict memory.
Okay,
I mean, that just means you can look back on it later
Yeah,
if you
you
miss
can
something.
you can still fail.
Yeah, that's true. I can still fail.
Eidetic memory does not make you insta pass.
It just gives you another check basically later, is what happens.
It lets you not take penalties to like things happening.
Fuck, why do I keep losing my goddamn? Wait, where'd it go?
You should really put your sheet in your fucking sheet so it's faster.
No, it's in there.
It's not.
Is it?
Yeah, it's not.
Wait, did I not put it in there?
Nope.
Oh, shit.
No.
We've gone over this
No.
twice now.
I thought I moved it back in there. One second.
But
Oh,
either
whoops.
way,
The
I
link
also
didn't
plan
go
on
on.
looking at that, so we'll have multiple eyes looking at the.
Sorry, one second. Let me just put this.
I'm probably just haphazardly like going through the house and looking around.
Just stealing stuff.
Please don't break anything.
Break everything.
No, I assume
promise
it's like
nothing.
this. Joe fucking breaks some old vase. The machine's gonna be like, contacting the authorities, intruder burglary. And Steven's gonna be like, no. It's just like, alright, no.
Oh, okay.
Steven, there's a lot of stuff here. Like, there's some funky looking stuff, but nothing that's, like, prevalent to the issue at hand.
Alright.
Do you guys still have his invisible body in here, or?
Yes,
Yep.
I'm not done making him invisible.
Fair enough.
Well, I'll just take all this footage for later.
Will never be done, David.
I'll take all this footage for later, David. I'm gonna record it with my audio visual device as well.
Alright.
So do you know of where there's a like hidden back room or behind something or whatnot? Maybe his basement.
Cody,
I'm asking Echo.
you're on the West Coast.
This is a guy that erases memories.
Alright, that's fair.
You also have skyscrapers upon skyscrapers.
Well,
There's go down as
There's
well.
a difference for going up, but when you have sea level to deal with, you can only go so down.
Yeah, that is true, but at the same time, I think he wants this thing hidden.
Yeah.
So does he have a basement or a secret entrance to the back room?
Not that Steven saw. But again, Steven can answer that himself.
Tis true.
What
Does
about... I'll look for a personal computer, David.
You find an old 200-year-old computer.
Oh my god.
Why does he still use this kind of thing?
Why not?
Guess that's fair.
Cody's like tapping on the screen, like, why the fuck doesn't it do anything?
I know how the computer works from the old days as well. Crack my fingers. This is just the first time I haven't.
You know that shit in Windows 10 where you're just like using your mouse to do stuff, and then suddenly you minimize the window halfway? I can only assume
Yeah.
Cody's just doing constant flubs like that.
Yeah. But first, I have to open it up, and I'm sure he's password locked it.
I mean, Steven's like right there.
That's true. I just wanted to try it myself.
All right, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
So I can take
Yeah, go ahead, you clumsy
Makes it more
bastard.
non-lethal.
Alright, so Joe, you're looking at products that have gone out of production for more than 150 years and you're contemplating?
Yeah, no, I'm literally just looking at, like, I'm making the joke that he has old food, that he has just, like,
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, okay, I was wondering with that because you were stealing from his fridge.
My character died from food poisoning.
Oh.
Okay, Cody, you fucking take 10 damage. Joe, give me a perception.
Oh, Echo, can you
the
hack into
fucking-
the computer for me?
Wait, Joe, give me your perception.
Yeah, I'm writing it. Just a second. 8.
Alright, keep going, guys. Everyone's failing. Yay!
Wait, is there a hand here?
I mean, not anymore.
Guys, look at this fridge.
Why are
Why?
you raiding his fridge?
I don't know, he has weird stuff all around. He might have something weird to eat. Or drink.
Don't you have
Fridge,
something better to
fridge.
do than to fill your stomach at this moment?
Yeah, there's just a jar full of like transfer blood,
Yeah,
and Joe
dude.
just drinks it like,
Maybe
wow, this energy drink sucks.
to be yeah, I just look at Ollie. To be fair, Lilium, but scientists have told me that my body is becoming a mystery to them, so I don't know anymore.
Yeah, this is how Joe starts mutants. Just
Are you sure they didn't mean you're psychic?
I'm already a mutant, Cody.
yeah. Hey Echo, can you hack into this computer for me?
Oh, whoops.
No.
You fail.
Eh.
How did you fail?
You still fail.
Failed.
I keep rolling really low.
Stop failing.
No, seriously. Look at the fridge. That's so many stuff.
God,
I
Stephen.
mean, I still have legendary skill, but it doesn't like help as much.
I know. It's just I want to look at Stephen's sheet again. You must have so many flaws.
Yeah, I got a lot.
I'm looking over. Fine. I'll come and look at the fridge. I look at the fridge, David.
Now that-
There's nothing of interest here.
Nothing of interest.
At
No.
the fridge.
Yeah, there's Cody like opens it up. There's like a head in there. It's like kill me. Cody's like later. Closes the door.
I don't get why you're so obsessed with the frizz. There's nothing exciting. Shut it.
They have
What about
fucking...
the freezer, though, as I look in the freezer? Nope, just ice as I shut the door.
Just eyes. And the head of President Nixon. Just things.
No, the head of
520 floor points?
What,
Is that
Ollie?
right? Did I do math wrong? I must have.
What?
It was
How
four-
much?
I was looking at Steven's talk, I was curious. I think I did math wrong. I'm tired.
Did you say
Yeah,
500?
I think I meant 400, but I still think that's a lot.
I don't have 400 flaw points.
320.
I don't know where the other two
No,
actually came
Savant.
from.
You guys are forgetting Savant itself is 100 points because it's a flaw that's for its own thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
300, yeah, but that's 320
Yeah.
floor points effectively.
Yeah. Well, we're just looking
Yeah.
at the effective plot points. That's all. Wait a minute.
No.
300.
320.
Okay.
150, 50, 200, 220, 250.
I'm
Yeah,
literally just
pretty funny.
amusing myself, thinking, David, of me just having scenes like, is this a banana? I thought they were extinct.
Yeah.
He's like, they
Yeah,
only just
Stalker-
now they just
Hey, they
just grow
they
with
might-
mush
they're actually very close to being extinct.
because we keep fucking what's it called, breeding out
Not
fucking seeds.
Look, the Banana
No,
Republic is
no.
we
not
don't
helping.
know. We don't grow them from seeds. We just we make cuttings, so they're all technically one giant. They're one tree. They're clones
one
of the
banana.
same
I
tree.
forgot that Pat, for some reason, he's a fucking banana specialist.
I like bananas,
Look.
and I don't want to see them disappear.
Look, Pat is.
To be
That's true. You know
fair,
what,
I
Pat,
also didn't know that because I watched the Science Channel
No,
as a kid.
No,
Fun.
I understand, Cody. It's more the joke that Pat has, like, stated banana facts
Look, guys.
more than 5
Bringing
times.
up bananas, then.
Guys, look. Pat is just bananas about Musake. So,
Ah,
anyways.
fuck you.
Stalker's just looking around at things.
Yeah, you guys are just fuck out, cramp. So, Stephen, the house says that it's gonna call the police because there's a lot of like burglarizing going on.
Wait, no.
All right, no, I guess.
I'm eating food in a house. What do you mean, burglars?
I really don't think it's a good idea for you to be guys be opening everything.
I opened the fridge and probably like a chocolate bar. Like,
The house would also like to at least. The house would also at least like to call EMS, just because it's registering that there's 2 owners of the house, so that can't be good.
Steven, just remove the previous owner.
No, don't do
It's
that.
like this is another body. Register it.
Just register them under the same user.
Under.
it's because we brought the guy. He's just there.
I think it's just because the fact there are 2 owners now.
Yeah, and he's telling you that no, it's just one owner, the same person, and it's like okay.
This is another body to register it under the same user. Well,
He's
this.
telling
Yeah,
No,
I'm aware. It's just after the house is like, I don't think I can do that, and Steven's like rewriting code, going, no, you can.
I just imagine
No, that would be
Don't worry
hard to
about it.
do. And done. You're
Stephan
right,
confuses the
done.
computer
Why
more
should
by
he wear
becoming.
the house of the owner or something like that?
Stephan just confused the computer more to become a swarm in the square of the owner. So you're literally in the same place as him.
And anyways, the owner's still invisible. We need to We need to find something in here. Let's all split up and look for some sort of hidden thing or garage or something. And Echo, can you please...
or a garage. I mean, you saw the garage.
Try not to like break anything as well while you're moving around.
Also, Echo, if you could still try that computer. I know it's a really difficult password so far. Like password.
I can't attack again, can I? I think it's too late. It hasn't been long enough yet.
No.
Let me see
So-
what?
God.
I'm just gonna look around the house.
All right.
Yeah, me too.
All right. Let's. Everyone's gonna do a check, and I'll inform you of what occurs there. See, now you guys are certainly rolling good. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
We just had to have our goof
Weird.
off little moment.
I finally
I
found the
still
head in the
have some
refrigerator.
I still have some crazy prepared.
Oh, you could hack into the computer.
Yeah.
Or just look for things.
Either
And
would be.
with those crazy prepared, I can make one that has 5 equipment.
Mm-hmm.
You're just making like a really big bypasser, then, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh man! from Borderlands 3, the Viper Dry.
I imagine all it is just you pull out the password for this computer.
No, I
From
want his crazy
I
prepared.
know. I look under the desk.
Yeah, I was gonna say the
Right
same
here.
thing. His crazy prepared is he's gonna like open up the drawer, like sees the password on a notepad, just like, all right, let me just try this. I'm hacking.
Get off! I'm hacking. Get off my computer. Done. I'm in.
Yeah,
I'm in.
Pet fucking. He finds a piece of paper. It's just this is written there.
Well, we also play by the rule of fun of.
No,
No,
see
you're-
that. No, if I had that knowledge super feat, maybe I could do it. But
I mean, if you have a plus 25, you're gonna pass, most likely.
well, let's see. Advanced.
If you do that,
utility
you always run a
bypa-
bypass.
Let's see. Utility bypasser. 1 point. +1 for advanced. +2 for another advanced. And I can't get any higher.
It's only a plus 10.
No.
15, sorry.
Yeah, +15.
That's still pretty good.
It's not an idiot. It's obviously password 123 or 123 password.
What are you talking about? It tells you that you need to have an exclamation point, at least. It's right here in the manual, mouse.
No.
So I'm still
no.
waiting on Pat's whatever. He's doing.
Yeah. So I take out a.
You do know that.
I guess it would still be called a thumb drive, and I plug it in there, and it does its It runs its own diagnosis on it and finds
Your thumb
the
drive.
most
You mean your thumb drive, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I flip open my thumb. All right, let's see. Oh,
All right.
I hate that feeling.
All right. Anton, while you're fucking about the house, you see an old style library, bookshelf thing. I say library because like it's like a la the one from a library, not just like a little like children's shelf full of stories. Like it's something he got. And you start fidgeting around with the books, like you fucking perception. You're just checking shit. You're like maybe there's a secret, and you remove one of the books, and you just see just a room behind it. Like there's no there's no intricate like lever or anything. You just have to move the bookshelf.
Oh. I mean, he is pretty strong with that robot arm. So.
Oh, aw.
Guys, I found a hidden doorway.
I guess you don't have to move the bookshelf. You could like grab the top of the bookshelf and swing in, kicking all the books out of the way and just breaking a shelf.
By the
No,
way,
no.
Did
I'll look for any interesting books before I move it.
with that 19, David, did I see the fucking body parts in the fridge?
No, you drank it.
Damn it.
you drank the body part?
No, that was last time we went in the fridge.
Great.
Yeah, that's why there
You-
aren't any in there now.
I am a cannibal now.
Pat, you find out his password.
What is it?
I wrote it down there for Pat to read.
What is it, Pat?
Mind. Oh. Yeah, definitely not suspicious at all.
Min took the mind taker.
Hmm.
Mm. That's about right.
This is not like Body Snatcher 69. It could be worse.
Lollygagger would have been worse.
Let's just agree that that works.
Min talk the mind taker.
Oh God.
It got there.
Yeah.
You got it.
Look, it was written weird, and I was trying to decipher it, and
It's a password,
I just a
yeah.
bit slow.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Like, it was really weird because it almost looked like a warning. Like, some guys took the mind taker. So,
yeah.
I was like, oh, geez, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, I should probably mention I'm actually quite hurt, like extremely hurt
Look,
right
Pat.
now.
Pat, his password is Men Talk the Mind Taker.
Can anyone
Pretty-
heal me?
Here, Cody.
David, I hate you. I heard that in the background. Just looking at a GIF.
I offer you, Cody, a drug.
Oh god, yes, give me that drug.
Okay, let me.
2d6 again?
Alright.
Yeah.
So, while Cody's getting drugged up and, these people find interesting things but nothing that's, relevant to the issue at hand right now, Pat, you see that his old-timey laptop here is a, after you get to the password and you get through some more password, like about 5 layers of passwords, but you have a 43, so, whatever the fuck. Nice user, crazy prepared, Pat. After 4 more puns and then just a sequence of numbers and letters that would have been completely impossible to guess had you not hacked, you see a kind of spreadsheet-like essence thing. I guess the easiest way to describe it would be similar to a stock exchange graph, from what you can tell.
Alright.
And on the sidebars, as this thing is fluctuating slightly as it connects to the house's Wi-Fi, and the house is just like, hey.
Hey.
You see on the side a dowry issue of names and locations and other fun things.
I think I found it, guys. As I look back and I see someone trying to move a bookshelf, what the fuck are you doing?
There's something behind you.
I've moved the bookshelf. There's
Oh.
the room here.
As I see a room behind the bookshelf, oh, what kind of fucking Scooby-Doo shit is this?
What's a Scooby-Doo?
Exactly, it's like,
How
huh?
old are you again?
I like old cartoons.
Yeah, but there's old and there's that.
Look, Pat, look.
I
look,
like
guys.
like fossil cartoons.
Hesshin likes old cartoons. Kiryu-chan likes anime. What's so wrong?
I guess that's fair.
Everyone in Oasis is just a giant weeaboo of one form or another.
Yeah, and anime's been banned.
Oh God.
Look.
Why do you
I've had-
think she's in the revolution?
No,
this
that's
stuff
the
really
thing.
helps with headaches.
Pat's character doesn't know this, Scooby.
Yeah, he knows the sci-fi techno Scooby-Doo.
It is.
Nope.
It is sad
You
to think
know
that one day
this.
Scooby-Doo will be forgotten, and because the majority of people will just think of the Cal Arts one. It hurts to look at.
There's like a 100 different reboots at this point.
That hurts to look at.
Anyways,
It sucks.
while Pat's looking at stuff on their computer,
This is better.
Cody, are you gonna go behind in the secret room?
Yes, now that I've drugged up, I'll.
I mean, that
That
one
was-
is better, but it's still like, just look at Scooby. It's just awful.
What?
And the best
Not
one.
better at all.
I don't
This is
know.
the best one.
I like the design for Shag there.
Like
This one.
if the fact that
Oh yeah,
like
I've read
if you
that one.
showed this to somebody who hadn't seen Scooby Doo in a while and going like, all I see is Scooby. Who are those other fucks?
Yeah, anyways.
Well,
Is that
actually,
the really bad? Oh my!
call it the
Scooby
Scooby-Doo.
Apocalypse.
Yeah, it's an actual DC comic book. It
Yeah,
was great.
that's an actual.
Yeah.
I
decent.
can't. That is such a small image.
Yeah,
Look, we should stop before I'm forced to screen share our Discord.
there's another one.
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake.
shouldn't.
That's the same
Oh.
one, isn't it?
Just stop, guys. Stop it. We have an
You already
apocalypse to
fucking
deal
made
with.
that.
Yeah. Anyways,
This is how Big Pharma wins. They distract you of Scooby Doo.
That's how I that's how I this.
okay, let's get in this room and find out what's in there. So go back into the room, prepared to avoid the trap that I'm about to spring.
Yeah, all right. Cody, you move the bookcase, or are you just jumping through or something?
I moved the bookcase. Yes.
All right. So assuming Tallon helps you with that, since he's right next to you, and I guess
Yeah, I'll
Lilium,
help him.
Stalker's there too. Full
and
underhand.
and you people are arguing about the basics of medicine apparently versus drug abuse.
I'm not moving it. Stalker is.
It's a strength check then.
I mean, no, it's just like you guys can just do it. Nothing's stopping you. I would say a strength check if someone wouldn't be able to. Like, there's a chance you would, but there's 3 of you, so whatever.
You just do it then.
Alex is standing off to the side and not helping with the pushing.
That's fair.
Well, I know Talon can pass it on like a 7 or something, so it's all good.
Yeah, take it.
I have 8. I have 8 strength. I would not be able to help much.
Yeah.
So, Cody, you walk in.
Yeah, prepared to avoid the trap that's about to be sprung on me. Yes. I'm paranoid without the feet paranoid, David.
Yeah, give me a fort save.
I do have that feat actually.
Well,
And I assume this is about the time I find an entry that says make sure to disable traps when going into the back room. It's like, huh?
fort.
Or save me too.
Are you walking in with him?
Yeah, I would.
All right, go ahead, mate.
All right, die.
Yeah, it's
I
Joe,
die.
it's not your night.
you walk into the back room. You hit the electric force field. It hurts.
No, it's like force field.
Hey, it's the same damage for each of you.
Is this the shield or hell?
Jesus Christ, what's happening?
They
Electric.
Force field.
walk.
Everything.
They walk in. They hit something, and it's just like, this is not the biometric scan of the owner, and then they get zapped and launched back 5 feet.
Shield or hell, David?
All right, guys, give me a second. Let me go up here.
Shield, Joe.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm going
sorry, I
to-
couldn't hear.
Imitate the biometric scan. Hopefully, I don't get fucked.
What?
Why don't we just
Why?
walk away from going?
Why you just add yourself to the?
As I just slowly push for, I slowly push forward the unconscious owner,
Okay.
and
This
I
is how we killed an
You
unconscious
know how
man.
biometric scans work, right?
yes, I'm hoping that the system turns off when he touches it. So I push him to where the electric field was.
So no.
Oh yes, time for it to go off because oh no, he's dead.
He's
So-
not dead. He's just
He's not
Oh,
dead.
So
what?
Cody starts
Yeah.
shoving the body through there, and then when Cody's hands get in there, it just goes zippity zap, get off the fucking flap.
Why don't
Then
we
it
just
makes
walk in
sense
with
that
him?
Get off the goddamn flag.
No, it doesn't turn off.
No, now you see his like smoldering body on the other side.
He's fine.
I mean, that hurt you too, Cody.
I know it hurts.
Y'all okay over there?
No, I need some health. I'm not feeling the
What?
greatest.
What's
Echo, you able
going
to hack
on?
that, or need a more
I'm
forceful way?
What?
Well, I am in his computers.
David, is there any reflective surfaces inside the thing?
God damn it.
Ooh, nice.
Is his
question,
arm
Cody.
shiny?
I'm checking the computer to see if it's shiny. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say his arm is slightly shiny, considering 30 electric damage probably burnt the skin off that arm.
And I'm just like, there I am, as a clone of me pops out of his arm.
Here, boy. Here's a bone.
Would
this oh god, my head.
would there be any way for me to disable the system from where I am?
No, your thing does not actually relate to the house in any way. It just seems to be a large folder full of illegal things where he conducts his taxes and shit.
By the way, does anyone...
That's fair. Just asking. I'm gonna
David,
download.
where he evades his taxes.
With that 43.
You know,
I tell
it's a laptop. You can just take it.
Yeah, just grab it. So let's open you.
I mean, if you want to download it, you can tell me. Sure.
I also want to download it just in case.
All right.
Is there with the 43? Like, can I keep the 43 to check to see if there's any malware or viruses if I download it?
Nope, that's new.
I have to roll again.
Yeah.
Cody's like,
well,
what?
let's hope
Where?
I can do it without the 15. Nope.
Cody's just been
Yeah,
born.
there's no malware.
Yeah, and clearly he's blind.
So Anton, any luck going through that shield?
Sorry, what?
The clone's like looking around and starts walking towards you guys, going, "Hold on, I might need some help." He just walks into the field and zaps itself out of existence.
I said any luck. I said any luck looking around.
One second. More! As two pop out. Okay, that's all I can do for today.
All right.
I just imagine pretty
Are you
fucking
okay there?
genius the lamp of this.
No, I just had a lot of electricity through me. I think my headset is now melted to my skull.
Perhaps you should take a seat and reaffirm yourself.
Well, my clones can rejuvenate me, but they're in there now.
Yes, perhaps
I
just
mean,
take a small time out.
Technically, aren't they within range to rejuvenate you?
No, it's touch.
It's
Oh, it's touch. Well, aren't you fucked?
Yeah.
What about healing surges?
I could use those, but I don't want to. Anyone have any flux on them? That was really good. That helped out a lot.
Oh,
no,
God.
I gave you my 2 bottles of flux.
I know, it's been doing wonders.
I'll develop you one later. How about that? Okay.
Sounds good.
It should be a
Get
little more
now.
beneficial than your current substance as well.
Aren't you a wait, hold on. Ollie, aren't you a roboticist?
I can figure something out.
There
It's
we
not
go.
very hard.
The two clones are
Entirely
tumbling.
different
No.
field.
Now,
If I have craft, that's why.
from
so
what
I
do you
can put it
prefer
together.
to have flux from, Cody? The
Craft
roboticist
robotics.
or the perfectly legal drug maker?
Now, I want to mention this because I don't know if Stephen remembers. Stephen, you have heal. Please,
Me.
my savior, heal me. So,
Cody, honestly, watching you shove your hand
You're
in
a
that can
roboticist. I don't think you know that much about medicine.
Stephan
I
just
never, said
goes,
it'd be, I never said it'd
"No."
be good. I just said I can make one.
I am currently 0 shield.
Pat,
Yeah.
while Cody's looking around the hidden attic, you get an alert on your little machine there as you're searching around trying to find dirt. a username pops up in the bottom corner on like a black text window, like it just pops up by itself, and a person called Charon with a 0 asks for going, Mentalk, you're online. I need I have a request of you.
A person called what online, David?
Charon.
With a
Hey
0.
guys, I know
Aaron.
you're busy over there getting all charred or whatever, but it seems our friend here has a request.
What?
Someone's chatting him up right now.
Oh.
Just go offline.
Who?
Yeah,
Ghost him.
that's real fucking suspicious.
Hey, let's see
Just say you're dealing with a client and go offline.
Or try to lure him into a deal.
Is there a way to bring up past histories, past chat history, so I know how he talks online?
I mean, if there is, you don't see a way.
I don't see a way.
Oh.
Can wait
There's no
I
chat
mean-
history that you can see, is what I'm saying.
a. You
Does
know,
that-
with all this electricity that's been coursing body and head, I don't know where my thought was going. It's kind of lost.
Oh, by the way, I'm updating the notes as we go.
Does the
All right,
force
so
field count as a trap, David?
Yeah, that's what it is.
I will. Let's see. I'll kind of do what they told me, and I'll try and reply in such a way. It says, logged on to get some business files. Dealing with other clients right now.
Okay.
Chat with me later.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, you can give me a bluff, so yeah.
Oh, I don't have that tray. Because
Well,
I
good thing you
haven't.
don't
Because I
usually have it,
haven't
Green.
added the correct. Because I haven't added it here.
I'll
Yeah,
just-
I haven't added it to this sheet because
Ooh,
Cody hasn't
okay.
updated his
Look,
sheet yet.
look, Pat. No spoilers, but I didn't do hot on my preemptive sense, so you're
Wait.
probably fine.
Pat,
But it's
deception's
on
on
the sheet. Deception.
Fuck you, Pat.
But, oh, it is.
No, it is.
That's fair. But you know, unless I'm blind, I don't see intimidate on here.
Because it's not there.
Guess what? That's not in the rules yet.
Right now it's persuasion. No,
God,
right now
Pat,
persuasion's
stop
both,
having
so-
this. Stop asking the same
Well,
questions every week.
Oh, I am gonna fuck this up. It's not trained and I only get a +4.
You got
Nice.
it.
I assist.
Ah,
Can
come on!
Can I assist with my perform acting, David?
I seriously, I
Is that
cannot
right?
roll above a 10 unless I'm getting a fucking utility booster and then I roll fucking mad.
Not much better.
Okay,
Alright.
David, can I assist with my perform acting?
Aren't you controlling
Bye.
your clones right now?
No, they act independently. You don't have to.
Shh, I'm talking about cyberpunk shit, Cody.
No, they're semi-autonomous.
Fine.
I've given them the task.
Yeah,
of
they're
Yeah,
not
fine.
AI.
Since you're in your comlink, you in this scenario doesn't require that. Just like advice, you can go ahead and help them.
Okay. I just want to give them some assistance, David, and I picked up
God.
I picked up Music Master, David. I'm going to use.
Okay, but how does Music Master help in this particular case? Because it's not like the guy has. It's not like he can hear you. This is like a text bluff. Pat's trying to emulate a person.
What am I doing? Some check out my MySpace for more information.
Acting is.
Check out my
acting is
SoundCloud.
more- Acting is more than just talking, David.
Pat, I'm saying
just-
it's purely text. So a lot of those nuances would be lost. I'm asking how Cody's justifying it.
Yeah, there's a lot more to acting than like acting. Can
Basically,
be
it's
very much
Cody
a
putting
basic-
himself in the mind space of this dealer and trying to see the perfect things
because I would
to
make no
maintain
sense.
someone
Like,
from being annoyed
Oh,
for it.
so is that what you're going with, Cody? You're putting
Yeah.
yourself in his mind space.
Yes, and trying to give them how he would talk versus.
All right, so
Yeah,
as Cody slowly takes off his beret.
everyone's piling on the bluff assist.
Pat, do you accept Cody's advice after all these fucking, like, literally everyone tries to assist you? Like, Pat's like, I need help, and everyone just starts going, tell him this, no, add this.
It's like, I don't know how to talk to people anymore.
You see, he's a dealer. So you gotta get all
Okay.
scary like
So-
in your voice.
I assume with all their
It's text!
even with all their help, it would be like my 8 would go up to what? A 12?
I'll help too.
Plus 2. It's like 8 plus 2.
Here's
10.
how I go.
You people are like
Well-
theory crafting the perfect response. Like 12 minutes go by, and the guy's just like, "Mentalk, are you there?" And you're just like, "Hold on, I'm rating a genius here," and you just respond with, "I'm busy," and you just close the
14,
laptop.
16.
I'm busy. Close.
So far, it seems like with everybody helping me, the 8 has gone to a 16.
Oh god.
Pat, this is what happens. Echo doesn't assist you. She just in the what you were going to write and puts down what she's thinking.
Yeah, can we go with that one? Echo's just like,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, just backspaces everything and goes, "I'm busy," and just closes the chat window.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like, that's fair.
I'm gonna just sit on the couch for a little.
I'm busy, lol.
I think
Do you have anything to drink, like water?
there's a chance that Stalker will be able to walk past that shield.
Alright, so
He has about
Got a
100-year-old
couple of
wine.
clones on it. They'll do fine.
Pat, once we get your bluff of if you're going, "I'm busy," or whatever you wanted to tell him, the Charon responds with, "It's a lot of cash, like dollar signs."
Now, see, from what little I know of the guy, I know he would really like just stop and go like, "Go on."
Well, yeah, but I'm letting you like ride off. I'm not asking you to roll the bluff again. Like, you have the bluff, you can like mimic him somewhat with like people's advice. So whatever you say, we'll like try to craft it more in like the way he would say it. So go on, Pat.
Hold on.
So
Just let him continue to ramble what he wants. Then we know what he wants. That might be a clue to know who he is. And we know one of his other clients. Like, that's the thing. If you just pretend, we don't have to do what he wants. We just gain more time to enter this place and get more information on his clients. It's a win-win, really.
I could possibly make it to where I ask for a little bit more information, not too much information to go on, to like pique my interest.
Ask him what he wants.
so
I guess I could, I guess. I was like, what kind of job? Is that good? Does everybody want that?
I mean,
No.
in a more professional way to ask specifics, yeah, just what kind of job is not really the wording that we would use.
Guy's kind of crude.
I mean, he was probably crude because you fucking kidnapped him,
Oh, that's fair.
and Cody punched him in the face multiple times.
Well, yeah, multiple times.
Me too.
Then kicked him in the
lethally.
face.
Like,
And even then, after we had started discussing stuff for hours, that crude anymore. He really wasn't that crude after we talked for a while.
Okay, consider how he was when he was just thinking you were just schmoes buying antiques.
He was still relatively pleasant, actually, considering.
Well, let's word it this way. Just because he's a bad person does not mean he is a bad guy.
He's well worded. He knows what he's doing.
Not a bad
Well,
businessman.
someone who
No, he's a
talked
very
to
good businessman.
someone
He
who
makes
talked
enough
to
money
him,
to live in this kind of community where he lives in like a nice idyllic place in this shitty town.
Yeah, he's good at his job. And is it a thought to ignore the shield, by the way?
I still don't know what I should do.
So, which one are you going with, Pat? Because, Charon would probably be writing like, Mentok, are you there?
Oh, so annoying.
Is that what you write?
No. So, one of you. So, out of all of you, what do you think I should write?
Just ask him what he wants.
That's what I do.
Alright, so you're just like, what do you want? Great. He's asking for, let's see here, let me roll the number for funsies. He's asking for 57 blanks, as a mindless, fodder, essentially. He's requiring it to, lure out something.
It's a lot.
Holy.
Yeah, that's
Just
a
tell him-
lot of
just-
bodies.
It's a lot.
Tell him you'll have. Just tell him you'll need some time to gather them, and you'll contact him again when you can.
For reference, Pat, the guy's basically like willing to pay like $175 million.
Yeah, just tell him it's a bigger order than normal. Take longer to
It's like,
do.
yeah, it's like,
And the hosting business makes bank.
I'll need some time.
Well, it's considering you kill a person for every transaction, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Profitable, maybe. Disgusting, all the same, yes.
I'll need some time to gather the
Idle
blanks.
comment in the background.
Charon replies with, come on, Mentok, I know you got tons of blanks. I'm not asking for, like, strong men or anything. Like, I'm expecting them to get thrashed here. I'm just, any blank. Like, hell, kids will do.
Just say fine. Where do I need to?
Echo just looks at Mintalk like he's 6.
You mean the invisible
No.
body that Cody just keeps tapping?
Now what we do. No, plan. What we do.
Cody
is,
has a hand crank on the invisibility device. He's just charging it constantly.
No, this is the thing. We now can set up a spot and beat the shit out of him.
Do we have to involve ourselves further with this business?
Who knows? I mean,
It seems like needless danger.
He wants to buy kids.
also
They're not
if-
kids. They're kid bodies.
Kids.
Arguably
Also-
worse.
people that have this kind of money are higher up. Somebody that's higher up in the company, they might know something.
Or it could be some gang or alternate company. It could be nothing to do with the issue at all.
Well, I'm
I mean-
gonna put a willing guess that if someone's willing to pay 100 and so many millions for something like
Isn't-
this, it
isn't
might
there
be
already-
a significant issue.
It's a lot of
Mm.
danger for a possibly false lead.
True. But It's
I mean,
a potential lead.
don't forget, even if it's not the lead of the person we're after, they're all our enemies at the end. All of those fuckers at the top.
And is it a fort safe to walk through the shield, David, by the way?
I mean, I have clones and they're doing stuff.
Oh, well, okay, yeah, go ahead. Give me the check, man. Cool.
And I have evasion.
You take half that.
I have evasion.
You take
so I
half. You take half that, and
If
and
he would,
you don't get bombed out. You can walk through it.
If I would take, wait. So what does the
Wait.
what does passing the save do then?
It lets you not get electrified back from where you came from
then why is he taking
Yeah,
half
Then
damage?
why I take half
evasion.
damage?
because it's a robot.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh. So I don't want to go through it now.
Half of you dies.
No, I'm full robot.
Oh, you constructed as well.
yeah, but Steven's
So
swarm
I
cause more damage.
here's what I'm thinking. So you want me to set up a place and
That's if the others are in
time.
agreement. If they don't want to do it, that's okay.
Yeah, arguably
I mean-
it's a diversion, but I mean it is bad stuff.
It's a diversion, but it might help. Who knows?
Also, consider this weighted con and pro here, Cody. I mean, the pro is you could get more information in like the corporate world and shit, and like future enemies and stuff. But also, the more you interact with this, the more known you become.
Yeah, we could just bring unwanted attention earlier than needed.
True, but without any sort of knowledge, even if we have no idea of how to approach a building like that.
So honestly, in all things, as Hesshin, he's seen some shit, and he kind of likes the world to exist more than he cares about this right now.
Okay.
There's benefits with accepting and denying this deal.
Yeah, so I'm all for denying it right now.
No, don't deny the deal. Just mark the place, and then we just don't show up.
I feel like that would cause
That
more
would draw more
problems.
attention than needed.
If you say
Yeah.
no, that will
I
draw the
mean-
same amount of attention. He'll just come immediately.
What?
Because this guy doesn't reject these kinds of things.
Yeah,
You could make an excuse saying that you had a big shipment recently.
Yeah, I was gonna
There's plenty
say
of ways
something like
to
that. It's like
bend the rules.
I was gonna like double down on it'll take time. I got cleaned out recently.
Okay.
if that's what you want to do, do it.
I'd say that, David.
All right. Try to persuade the man over the text. While Pat's rolling that, Cody, while falling around the attics, you people realize that the nice white walls of fun little cogs and dials and stuff that decorate the walls of this attic that your two clones are going through in the attic. Did I mention it's in the attic? They realize that this whole it's just not decorations. It's just the computer's just fucking big.
Where is it, David?
I will give you my
So,
clones.
the nice suburban house, Joe.
Yeah.
That's in this area, the attic.
Great. Nice.
Pass the shield thing.
Yeah. This is persuasion. Oh yeah, sorry, Stephen. You did take half damage earlier. I forgot you were also constructed. But Jesus Christ, Cody.
Just kill me. It's
Uh,
one of my pops.
Yeah, luckily it's not you that pops, it's just the clone.
How much damage does my clone take, Dave?
Oh, that's a hard jack.
17. Let me see here. How much con do I have? I have 16 con. My clone, I think, pops unless does it have a sheet.
Unless you
Even
have
then, it's just straight
that
non-lethal,
give
isn't
you
it?
the
So-
shield, no.
See, non-lethal. This is an electric shock. What are you talking about?
It could be non-lethal.
I mean, I assume this was him
It is
failing,
not.
therefore non-lethal.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's fair. They're referring to that. What do you mean it's potentially non-lethal though with the shield, Pat? When I mentioned that Cody triggered the thing and zapped the
just
owner,
what
he was
you
smoldering.
said. What you said it's an electric shock. It's like electric.
Yeah,
shock
I
is
was getting
non-lethal.
confused thinking about the shield and the non-lethal check thing. That's my fault.
That's okay, Cody.
Yeah,
Cody thought he could cheat the system by taking something. This will never affect me. I never roll shit.
no,
What are you talking about?
yeah, Cody.
I specifically took it because I knew I was going to affect.
Yeah, a person who wanted to try to game this would have like never make skill checks.
Yeah, I literally am constantly.
He's a skill monkey with clumsy,
I know he's
basically.
a skill monkey. I was making fun of the fact that that when he really needs to roll good,
I
he
have a
will.
wisdom modifier of shield.
The
My
good
my
way.
book- So
The good way to game that flaw, because ultimately you'll be forced to make skill checks all the time. You know, be it acrobatics or just perceptions and junk. The good way to game that is to just have all your skill checks be like plus 30.
Yeah, it's the limited potential with insane intelligence, that sort of stuff.
yeah, but
My build is monkey. Skill monkey.
but
And then when you get there, have every skill check a signature skill.
Yeah, pretty much.
Your build is to be the monkey.
anyway, yeah, my clone has 1 HP because 2-point shield.
It's just making me
Thanks,
think of the no fruit, eating the fruit, understanding the fruit.
So since that
Knowing the fruit.
clone, my other clone will make the check.
All right, man. I could say goodbye to that clone.
Please another one.
Zippity zap. You take one bat.
Can can Stalker assist?
I mean,
Huh?
can it?
It can't not. It can still do it. Like is it trained? Is
Still
technology
intelligent,
trained for
David.
this?
Yeah.
No, then no, it can't. But the other clone can
So
help him.
how does the AI?
Oh,
Other
already
clone
done
died,
it-
Ollie.
That's what the +1 is.
Oh, okay.
How does the personality of the stalker work?
I assume it's got like rudimentary
It's not the
programs.
personality, but the software isn't actually complete yet. So that's why it's not talking.
Yeah, I don't think it can assist until it like gets better.
No, it's still an actual creature. It
Yeah, it's
I
a
know
creature.
it's an actual creature. It's just like
No,
it's
it's-
like clumsy when it's not doing things on its own.
Talking mechanically versus
Yeah, thematically, it's just not ready yet. Hence, it's not.
Oh, no, I
talking,
mean,
but it
even-
could do-
even
it can
make-
easily see.
Even
It's not-
thematically, you can just say that it understands like technology
Yeah.
program alpha or whatever.
Yeah.
Echo.
right.
The clones will come down and tell you. The thing is really complex.
Let
As
me
we see.
try. I'll try it from here, but I haven't been having a lot of luck. I'm on the fritz.
I'll be right back.
Hiya.
So, I don't know. Echo's like, oh, I'm on the fritz. I won't be able to do it. Zap! I hacked it. Who's the champ?
Thank you.
Come on, Steven. You can't just be like, oh, woe is me. I'll never make the check while just
I did it, and I'm back again, boys.
effortlessly making the check on a 10. You're like, come on.
Okay, let's find out what this
What?
room is.
Like, why even roll? You could just take it. You could just say take a 10.
You can't
Can
take
I?
technology. No,
Yeah,
you can't.
I know. He has the he has a signature thing.
That means you re-roll. Signature re-roll, legendary pass.
Auto pass.
That's legendary.
That's legendary.
I have
Signature
legendary
is re-
signature.
Signature is re-roll.
He also has
Well,
legendary.
yeah, if you have master of skill, yeah, you get both.
Let's
Wait,
just-
you also have to mention if the DC is
30.
60, it's lowered by 5, and it's 30. if
Oh,
it's
the
lowered
DC
by
is
15.
is 20 for him anyway.
Yeah, the DC's 20 for a minute. Exactly. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, he breezes
Oh.
past
Your
that.
DCs are lower, Steven. Hell, that means you passed the password earlier as well.
Yeah, he just forgot.
does.
No, he put in the password, but he forgot the 0 and was just like, I'm stupid,
Because
so
that's-
stupid.
He fat fingered it and pressed like the dash key.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's really messed. The way it is, it's really messed up because any DC when you have those two skills, any DC 30 or lower, the DC gets reduced by 15. The way it's worded.
It's it's different as I fix it. By the way, it's the 30 and 60 are even lower to 20 and 30, which you might go but like in a normal power campaign, that shouldn't be a problem. It's just there to make it so.
The thing is, though, you won't normally get these really late, basically, unless you get something.
Unless you get
like
Master of Skill,
which you only get once.
You're aiming for it.
You can only get one Master of Skill.
Or you get limited potential, which is really painful.
Yeah, but the idea was to make it so that instead of being 30 and 60, that the DCs were lowered in that regard.
Yeah.
Is so that the easy ones are just super easy, and the ones that were already like, if it's a DC 40, you're gonna have like your normal challenge as opposed to it being made even easier.
Also, Pat, since it doesn't say,
but that's besides the point.
Since it doesn't say it's in addition to the signature skills, lowering of DC, it does not go down by 15. If it's below
no, it doesn't say it doesn't stack. Don't give me that.
It says
that's not how those types of things work.
Actually, yes, because in Pathfinder, it specifically states when stacked together.
No,
not when
no, that's the case with DC lowering, not I mean, that's the case with bonus stacking. When it comes to DC lowering, it does have to specify that they don't stack.
Yeah, but this isn't Pathfinder. So.
I'm just saying from a general, rule book writing standpoint.
It's somewhere in the 3.5 rulebook thing, and like the fucking 100 pages of it. Like, I don't blame you guys for not.
Scales somewhere.
I don't blame you guys for not reading it. It's like I said, it's 100 pages.
I mean,
I've read a chunk of it. It's not all of it.
A chunk of it,
it's
yeah.
Been a while since I've read it.
I mostly ignore the core rules, actually, honestly, because I mostly know them.
Wait.
If it's stated somewhere, then it is. If it's not, then it should be.
Anyways, so Pat, as they're walking into the brain drain machine, you persuade the guy somewhat with the assistance there. Fortunately, with Mouse just street seat gaming you there. What exactly? Let's see here. I guess the way I would word this is, as you're convincing him that you don't have enough bodies, the person goes. Karen goes, "Hey, tell you what, I could get some bodies to you."
Great. Is what Pat did backfiring hard?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
They merely offered to give Pat bodies to turn into the husks.
Okay, so it's not backfire, it's just happening.
Like, I mean, if Pat goes like, yeah, or something, I mean, yeah, there's a backfire if Pat just like blindly says stuff, but Pat's a debating machine.
Yeah, totally.
So
I'm totally a debating machine.
That is something, alright.
Watch me debate against the fact that I am not a debating machine.
I believe you. Which means you win. So...
Damn it.
Alright, Pat.
What you paradox continues.
What you tell the fucking boatkeeper here?
God, I really want to tell him to fuck off, but...
Honestly, I just want to fuck off.
Man, don't you hate it when people just keep trying to hand you wads and wads of cash?
Don't you hate it when people try to tell you a lot of fucking bodies and you're like, nah, I'm good?
Voluntary manslaughter has never been so lucrative.
I'm thinking of just like telling him off. It's like, let me finish with my current client today and we'll talk tomorrow.
Is that what you want to go with?
Yeah, that sounds like a good way to end that.
Alright.
Yes. That's
Sounds
what I'm
safe
going
enough.
with.
I think you should just close the chat after that. Like that'll be the
Yes,
coffin.
that's what I'm going to do.
All right. So you people up there who are getting past the scanner and picking up his smoldering charred body, you're standing inside of the fucking hallways and stuff, and at the end there's some pods and junk, and yeah, is what it
Okay
is.
then. I guess we should search for all this stuff then?
Yeah, just don't get in the pods.
Or try to, or break anything.
Let's make this expedient. What the hell are you looking for?
Data logs, I guess.
That Pat has that.
Tracking information?
Pat has
I
that.
have that.
Hmm.
I have all that, and I'm like
Empty pod?
I mean, yeah.
Don't get into the pod.
Really tempted to put him in it.
Oh, do it.
I mean, sure. That just makes you a murderer, though. To be fair, but
Should we-
No.
I think we
It
should
makes
destroy
us an
this.
Avenger.
All right, Tony.
I think we should destroy all this equipment.
Oh, I am. Yes.
Now, destroy or let the police know leaving him in here with it all?
Destroy.
I think
The
letting
police-
the police
No,
know.
I'm an
the
old
police
soldier,
can be
and I
bought.
say we kill him.
The police can be bought.
Hey,
Murder.
Ahnks, weren't you trying to stop this kind of stuff? Why aren't you talking up?
Appreciate that.
Oh,
No, she is.
No, she's helping Pat with the talking.
Yeah, and Pat's
I
talking
can-
to us. We're on comms.
I can hear you through the headset, guys.
He's murder.
It's not good when the robot also. No offense, Echo.
He's like, I don't care.
like by all means, he's not a good person or anything, and you can kill him if you want. But since one of our players very specifically doesn't want that to happen, I figured maybe you guys would lean towards this being more vigilante-esque.
No.
I'm saying we should be doing. We're not killing him, first of all.
I have no
I was
intention.
saying activate the machine. Just leave him in it.
I'm just
No.
waiting for Pat to like reenact the beginning of This Is America.
Yes.
At the very least, we need to notify the police to stop this.
The police can be bought. I don't trust them.
Oh, this is gonna be great. They're gonna notify. the
I
police.
wouldn't be surprised if he has some under his thumb.
He probably already.
And that if we called police, if we did some anonymous tip to this location, it would be the corrupt ones that come to check it out, trying to find the guy who anonymously tipped and then beat him up.
In that
have-
case, why don't we put it on social media?
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah, Cody, hold on. Exactly, you're fucking famous. You fucking idiot. Why don't you just make a song about this?
I mean,
Cody's just
that
like
has-
brain
We
drain
gotta
machine.
stop Jax from
No.
turning us into mindset.
No, you-
Yeah.
he has contacts
But-
with
Can-
execs, though.
Brain drain
about it.
machine at North and Clancy's, specifically the White House and the Addict. Jack the Antiquer is the one that you got a speaker.
No. Question: wasn't that specifically the thing we're trying to avoid?
Potentially.
He has contact with execs, though. Wouldn't that be, all this be swept under the rug like any other thing?
Like, we have all of his info now. Like,
It
that's
can't be
not
that
important.
It can't be that difficult for them just to make this disappear.
He's rich as fuck, so he could probably get
Heck,
bail.
Echo did something similar for the person the other day, early today even. So
Also, if we let him go, we'll just tell the execs about this.
We ain't killing him.
Then what are we doing? If we let him go, we're discovered.
if you leave the machine working, he'll do it again.
I mean, even if you break it and like what you're saying is true, just to play devil's
It will
advocate
slow it down.
for
It
why
won't
you
stop
should kill
it.
him. Yeah, you could just keep getting back up later. So yeah,
Yeah,
you
also,
guys should murder him.
The problem is he knows us. If we don't murder him and he gets released by
Look,
the police,
I was
then he'll
willing
just
to
start
let him
gossiping
go
about us.
until I knew how big his operation was.
If you're killing him, you're no better than he
Wait,
is at that
wait,
point.
Wait, guys. We have access to all of his information, right?
Yeah.
Really, yeah.
So we have access to his banks.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
And
trying to
transfer-
say we become him?
No,
he's
transfer
saying
all that
steal all those
money
funds.
to random donations across multiple outlets and whatnot.
You
and
want to Robin Hood this?
destroy his machine. He doesn't have the finance to start it back,
But
and he'll probably have collectors and other people that he's made deals with that he won't be able to fulfill.
Bill, while
Like,
we're at that, Maze, if we're taking his money away, just to say if there's any issue with letting all of this leak first. All the information.
no.
There's one slight issue though.
What?
This person has worked with very powerful people.
Yeah,
and therefore he most likely has very powerful people
every
who owe him
time
favors.
every time someone brings up how powerful he is, I just keep thinking about how his charred flesh is just smoking there.
I have no doubts that it'll get swept under eventually, but people are going to hear about it first.
Yeah. Also, if anything, the CEOs and people that he's dealt with are just going to at that point, especially if all of this is baked on his.
Cody cut out there, so I can only assume he censored himself.
I like turn around, like I swivel in the chair and I go like, I have a bomb.
No.
No, not happening.
Also, wait, didn't that one guy say that he had tons of mindless just on standby? Where is that?
No, well, I mean, I don't know.
I would say I would segregate my business. I wouldn't put it all in one place.
Look up on the computer. Maybe it's somewhere on there where he keeps all those people.
Yeah,
yeah.
If we leak the information, then if it's among the information gets leaked, then it'll get dealt with, hopefully.
No, but what about
if you leave him any scraps, he'll be able to get back up with some favors and some sweeping.
Yeah. So what we need to do is leak the information, send all his money away, get rid of his supply. Oh, that's so disgusting to say like that.
The only way to have a chance of this working is to make him powerless. Because if he has any sort of sway, then he can call the favors back.
Once that information gets out there, things like connections, all of that, they're gonna cut him loose quick. That's how it works in this business.
No, I understand, but he will try anything to get the power again, so he will fucking rat us out. Like, there's no chance of him not doing that.
That's the thing, though. If he goes and tries to talk to any of the big boss people,
then we murder him.
They'll kill him.
Are we gonna go like B-stars on this and use his body for fertilizer?
No.
Okay.
But we ain't killing him.
But Anton, that's a mighty fine idea. But what if that's not the case? What if he's close to some of these execs?
Why would they even talk to him if A, he doesn't have the supplies anymore?
So okay.
It's been.
Think about it this way: he's got at least three different location operations with assets.
So I'd look up to where his assets are.
And if they're not all on that computer, and if he still has enough of them to keep running, then we are royally screwed.
Well, look at it this way, Lilium. If we don't start doing something somewhere, are we ever going to make progress in this mission? I understand we're trying to find where the body went, but stopping this when we are readily able to, why wouldn't we take the first step?
I'm just saying for us to stop this. The problem is stopping this. Like, it can delay him and it can cripple him for the rest of his life. But I just don't like
Hey, David.
the tiniest possibility of us being discovered because of it.
I want to find where the majority of his assets are kept.
Okay. Fucking give me your little stocks and exchange check there, Pat. Business.
Have that.
I just have Echo do it.
But I have it.
Oh, you have that. Sorry, I thought you said you didn't.
No, it's like, I have that.
Ooh, cool.
Ooh.
Ooh,
You
good.
have that.
So-
it's like spreadsheets.
Spreadsheets.
So,
PowerPoint.
while on initial glance, Pat, it might seem that he has like $1 billion-ish in various offshore accounts, like one leading up to like 500 million in a Swiss subsidiary. The actual bulk of his money appears that he has lots of stocks in Monaro, Sylph Industries, Someone's Child, the Institute of Modern Magics, Takeda Heavy, TK Heavy, the Sukhpadar Enterprises, the Rewrite Social Media Empire, the Company Under the Bed, Puzzle Corp, Company 89. So lots of fucking stock. Like if you were to take some of these stocks, you would potentially be like trillions.
This might fund the revolution.
That's way too risky and
Yeah, no one
traceable.
will notice.
You should dump all. If you have a
Look,
chance, you
if
should
we're
dump all
going
those
to
stocks.
if we're going to dump it into random assortments of things,
Yeah, like
it wouldn't be too out of the ordinary to dump it into another account,
I'm
and
surprised.
then we take it.
I'm surprised Pat didn't have an aneurysm when I said Institute of Modern Magics.
I will. Okay.
That
let me
could
just-
mean stage magic. Fuck off.
Yeah, that's kind of right.
Is there any corporations that he has
Yes.
share
That majority power.
Yes.
percentage-wise?
Did you not hear it?
No.
I understand that he has a lot in different. Does he have any like high percentage? Because
Does he have a lion's share of any of them?
if
That's
he
fair.
is decent to be on like a board of directors or anything, and it gets spread that he does this, they're gonna cut him so quickly.
All right. What's the biggest share percentage he has in a company?
Company 89.
How many shares?
Percentage wise.
About 7%.
That's
Not
that's
a
a
large
lot,
percent,
but it's not a
but-
lion's share.
Not a large percent, but it's still
Can we
shocking,
track-
depending how many he's got in them.
What
Can you-
is Company 89?
Give me a check.
business? Ooh.
Fuck
Man,
me.
On top of it.
Company 89 doesn't exist.
Okay.
It's for
Well
money.
then.
Okay.
Company 89 doesn't exist.
That's terrifying.
It's like, I've never fucking heard of this.
Echo, do you have anything on Company 80?
Steven, that's you.
Hmm.
Do you have
Company
anything on
89.
Dun, 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 dun,
Because
dun,
you have knowledgeable, right?
Yeah. You need current events, pop local,
Business.
Business.
business. Mine isn't gonna be that high.
So, do you have the thing that allows you to know stuff that you couldn't possibly know?
29. And knowledgeable cuts the DC by half the power level, right?
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh
Steven!
my God, what the fuck?
Steven, Company 89 doesn't exist. They don't sell anything. They don't import anything. Don't ask about Company 89. You should just forget about the number 89 entirely. Stop asking about them. Don't go to any old warehouse that appears to have an 89 partially crossed out. It's nothing. A very dangerous nothing.
Oh.
That is terrifying. Jesus.
I want, David, I want
Oh.
that to be like where Echo glitches out and then
Oh,
you hear that
excellent.
whole thing come out, but it's not Echo's voice.
Yeah, it's...
It's like, all
I mean-
right.
It's probably the
Um,
warehouses where they have the husks.
It could be anything.
I don't feel like that's true.
It could be anything, and all of them bad, and all of them bad.
I really feel like, considering those two, and I look at them, are acting that way with it. Maybe later we should deal with that. Is there any way that you could
Not
pull up how?
mulching anyone.
Is there any way you can look up how he received those stocks from these companies, and like what was it in exchange for?
Think I could.
Do we even know this man's personal history, or is he just a ghost?
Because, and now I'm going to say this: if you can, we could put out that information. Let's crop out that Company 89 information, though.
Yeah. Pat, going off your last check there, owing like the earlier one where you figured out all the information and stuff, like it just takes you like 15 minutes. So since Stephen's still well into the mainframe of this house, and fucking Jack isn't getting visited by anyone anytime soon unless Karen decides to knock on the door.
I'll baby.
All right. So, Pat, just take some time. You're fine with that? Yes or no?
Say what?
Taking time to find out that information.
That Cody requested of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, whoever wrote that note, it's Company 89, not 81.
Yeah, sorry.
Oof.
I've been writing notes of what I think is important.
Warehouses to not visit, not to visit. Jeez.
For right now, not to visit. In the future, when we're like level 10.
Okay, visits in the future.
Look to the
Fucking-
level 9 campaign. Yeah, okay.
What?
You
I don't think
guys,
that's a level 9 campaign.
It's a level 89.
I was making a joke, Cody.
level 16. Okay.
When we get level 20, we go to them. Yeah, great.
No, that we don't want to level up before. Do so many side quests so we level up that boss.
God damn it.
Get to the boss. All right, you finally. It's like finally the pests have been like, what the fuck's wrong with you guys?
It's like, okay, so who's gonna go? So who's gonna? So which one do you want to take him out?
I just walk. I'm like, well, we took over those corporations. We got teched out like no tomorrow. Then we went over to the corporations.
We're all wearing like cybernetics with like with some way inserts.
At this point, I have rich and leadership.
Okay, yeah, here, Pat. I was
Oh no.
letting you guys get your talking in there.
I mean,
Nothing.
so we've decided we're going to extend most of the shares, keep the shares of the fucking Company 89 hidden.
That
Nothing for 6,689 stocks.
That is perfect.
What about the 6,690th stock?
We don't talk about that stock.
I don't know. I feel
What?
like that's.
You're asking what he did? He did nothing. He got that.
Yeah, but that, if we combine that information with what he actually does,
With his transactions,
makes it so that it is obvious and apparent, and the companies, even if the companies at worst case scenario, best case probably for the companies, is they're just going to claim that he caused a glitch and hacked in the system. We have no affiliation, and cut him loose.
I mean,
it does paint a very clear picture.
Also, the fucking 89 place doesn't exist, so I don't think they really much care.
Yeah, let's not
We're not
including-
cutting that one.
Well, this is the nothing for those stocks. Whatever he did for the stocks in that company, he doesn't have what he did for it on record.
Oh no, we were trying to find out for other.
Oh, other things, it's just like bodies here, body there.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's actually a list of things.
Yeah, let's
Yep,
not.
it's leaking.
Yeah, let's leak all that. Let's not leak. I'm
Whatever
afraid of
we do with it, the stocks from Company 89 stay only between us.
Just leave
Like,
them on
we
the
don't
couch.
keep the stocks or anything. We don't touch them, but
Yeah,
we
we hide
keep
them
the
away.
information between us.
Yeah, we hide it away. That's it.
Then you can dump the rest of the stocks.
Make sure to change all of his passwords, by the way.
Yeah.
Mentalk
Get-
spelled correctly.
They'll never.
I was gonna
get it.
say we could just take
Men
the
talk, get fucked.
So is
No,
that the plan, though? We're going to.
What we need to do is we change everything that's Mentalk to Mentos. That's all we change
Yeah.
as passwords.
Mentalk the Mind Taker is changed to Mentos the Fresh Maker.
So, so I just want to line up all of our ducks in a row and go through our plan. Our plan is to leak all this information about him getting stocks for these bodies, his actual body transferring stuff, damage or make it so that this particular site is inoperable. Transfer all of the money that we can to just charities across the world as best we can.
as well as
and
dumping
then-
all the stocks.
Disable the
Not touching
machine.
See,
anything
the thing
related
is, once we leak, all the stocks that he's part of will fucking dump.
That's also fair.
They'll
Well,
drop.
to-
I imagine the companies will save them very quickly.
It
We'll
is
probably cut.
it is strangely smart of you guys to not try to keep any money for yourselves.
We should not. That's just a terrible
Oh, yeah,
idea.
definitely.
Too much betrayal.
Yeah, that just seems like basic like logic. There.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying I'm still surprised that you people aren't being like, yeah, money.
You can be competent.
And
You can be, but
and
come on, man.
Also, we cannot show favoritism to any sort of. So don't put them all into like
You-
conservation charities.
You cut out there, but I know what you're saying.
Just
Glad-
transfer to equals to everything.
Yeah.
Showing any bias at all could tell more than me.
So
more than me once.
to screw with people, you're saying that we should also put some stuff into the oil charity.
Just pick
I would-
every
I
charity and put it in everything
The
equally.
oil
Right?
charity. The oil charity is a charity made for people who died while mining oil.
God, just
Yes.
just
For
give it
their
to
family.
literally every charity in the world, and like every charity gets like $1.50.
Well, let's just do
You
it
better
within.
be grateful for that
Let's
$1.50,
do it
David.
within
The
the
ma-
continent.
Or the top 3 charities of each division or something
Yeah,
mean-
something like that.
type.
All right, so that's.
Well, maybe not. Yeah, something along those lines.
I guess give me an intelligence check just for funsies, because this really isn't terribly difficult. This is
All
just
of us?
All of
mean-
it, who's the
yeah, whoever's
And then-
doing it.
An intelligence
Oh.
check?
I just
So here's-
to say that you're like you've already hacked into everything and all that. This is just for you to try to do it discreetly and stuff, without like
who's got the
being,
highest base intelligence?
just so that
I
your
have a-
first donation doesn't immediately be
it's
like.
Cody.
Just so your first
Well-
donation doesn't immediately trigger like a hey, the bank's locking you out because this seems real uncharacteristic. You know what I mean?
It's either Cody or Echo.
Stephen
Stephan,
has
act
space,
the world.
but I would love to assist if I could.
Yeah, you can. You just want to
Oh,
die. I
that's
know.
as well.
Cody loves that
Yeah.
sweet, sweet release.
Of not having to fail checks.
Hey,
Echo, hack the planet.
Considering the DC is like 10, and this is more or less to describe how well you did this.
no,
Just so that you guys didn't have like a 50-hour jam session about, all right, I think we should give 10% of our profits to this organization because they're more deserving than this one. We're bypassing that.
Yeah.
All right.
Glad that. Okay.
Okay, I now agree with Pat with the personality and stuff. Like, I can understand it running programs to help and stuff, but like, how does Stalker just be like, no, money here?
That was Lilium.
Okay.
That was me just in the wrong one.
Alright, I'm just saying, like, it's one thing for the robot to, like, assist on stuff, which is totally fine to me, but...
No, he can't assist on... I'm saying, like,
Roll
he can't assist on this
When
stuff,
we
yeah.
say echo,
He can't.
we mean you. Do your thing.
I actually didn't hear the echo part.
Based
Yeah,
on
we were
tech,
saying,
world.
Echo, you're the smartest. Help us do this. We're spreading all the cash out discreetly.
She's like,
the
Echo
world,
already says it's dumb, but she's gonna help you. She said dirty money's the best money.
dirty
We're not
money leaves
taking a
trails.
single
That is
cent.
dangerous.
Look,
Yeah.
if he has some actual cash laying around or credits, sure, we'll take it.
I mean, there's his
No.
wallet.
No, nothing.
No, I'm saying in the house if there's a fucking credit
we want
stack.
nothing.
Wow,
Nothing.
David, we're all fairly intelligent. And
So, Steven,
Joe
did you want to sneak any into your back pocket?
Yes.
No.
no, I'm
My
Take-
personal bank.
no.
Anything
Were you
from
not,
here.
were you not
No.
listening? Were you not listening when we were explaining why we're not keeping any of it?
Yes, and I refuse.
Do you
I'm not
wish
telling
everything you
anybody.
wanted?
Do any of us notice this going?
Great, so is that a bluff check for him then?
Yeah.
Literally- yeah, I'm like, we're literally we all assisted. We're
We're-
watching you do
On the
this.
same fucking laptop.
Yeah.
Hey, what's this 3CH0 account here?
In the future, everyone hides their identity by replacing it with most easily recognizable numbers.
Yes, everybody hides their identity with Leet.
Last session was known as the Neo session. This is the Leet session. See you next week when we discuss choreography.
You're not-
I'll buy you shit. I don't care about that.
You're leaving
Fuck.
no trail.
Are you?
None of this
are you
money goes
meant-
to us.
And should have taken Rich.
This is how Steven gets flaw hunted for feet rich.
Yeah, hunted by the party.
We can't. No, please, no. I start going into a panic.
Everybody votes that's what we could do this.
No, I think Steven came clean about it. It looks like.
Well, you old soldier, are you gonna kill Echo now?
Back and forth, like, oh god,
I mean,
Boy,
if we are
I
to
still
kill
have
Echo,
a bomb.
stop
this
it.
if we are going to kill Echo, we can at least kill the guy too. Come on.
No, we're not killing anyone.
Right.
Or Echo.
No, we're not
And
killing
I
Echo.
go and I look at you and I go like, boy, I think you're in the wrong
not-
type of revolution.
I'm
Alright.
saying right now, like in this situation, because we don't.
Echo. I'll buy you shit. This is not a good thing to have in the slightest.
I like that Pedro is just gonna think Echo's a really quiet character.
Echo's a what?
A really quiet character.
I'm sorry, Talon, but if that we need to make our move strategic. You'll
Kills
be able to
kids.
kill the CEO if you want to.
Where's the fucking Pepe from the pig with the fucking eyes crossed? Strategic. Yeah, stealing the guy from his base. They're strategic.
My God.
I mean, Steven, if you're gonna question that, it was. We got all this information.
Didn't you also get it like police there?
A police officer that was outside, we erased our image from any sort of
we
record.
covered our tracks.
Yeah.
And you know he's never going to admit that he shot himself in the back of the head.
You
that
know,
you guys
Pat's got a
tell me.
point.
That guy,
Yeah.
yeah, I
Like,
also.
I don't know.
That's a
I
million to
did-
1 odds.
All I heard was a shot and a thud, and then you guys go, "Is he dead?"
You know, all he has to do is say you guys shot him.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but because it's all gone, everything he says is at most an allegation because all the evidence is gone.
I love that literally none of us had a gun. Like,
Well,
Ahnks with a
well,
fucking
That's not,
taser.
Talking about someone pulled 2 guns because there were 2
they
of
were
them.
tasers though, not actual
Yeah,
I
guns.
mean,
they were
my gun is a taser. It doesn't fire bullets.
Oh my god. So
And-
yeah, but
and-
you still call it a laser gun, even though it doesn't fire fucking bullets.
I call it a stun gun.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
and anyways,
Is
anyways,
Yeah.
the laser stuff's my skates.
Also, Cody, one more thing about the chat. Being the thing focused on through Twitch. The other problem is I would like to keep some of my rolls a secret
That's fair.
because it sure is great when I roll 320s in a row in the first session. I'm like, let's put that away.
What are you talking about?
let's.
Look, real talk for as far as
Also,
the chat thing goes, doing it from a player's view is a lot easier.
Just wondering, David, is. Oh, hey, yeah, David, that's something you could do. You could add it to the group and just have it sit in here on as a separate screen and just stream that screen.
What do you mean?
Have a separate Windows open up with
Oh.
a separate.
Jeez, that's a lot of work.
Oh,
Viewer,
you mean enter the player? You mean?
like
Yeah.
a player viewer account.
Yeah.
I've seen other things to it.
Yeah.
Anyways,
All right.
did we find out where the body was sent to for the CEO? In all the information we've gathered.
Let's have Pat look into that for next session since it's like 5 minutes till midnight, which
That's
will be
fair.
the name of a future campaign. And in the meantime, let's just decide on this thing. What the fuck are you doing with Jack?
Once we clean, once his accounts are cleaned out, the information leaked, I say we just leave him.
Okay.
Record his shifts
Cleaning
and then just leave him.
cleaning out his account would take a long time, feasibly, by the way. So I guess you just have him hostage. It's whatever.
Yeah, it's not that.
It's nothing. It's nothing new.
Yeah.
By leave him, I
we-
mean we should
We put him in one.
the cops.
We put him in one of the disabled tubes
No, while
after
I'll
we disabled
respect,
the machine.
while I'm going to respect the wishes of the party, I'm just having flashbacks to all of the episodes of Daredevil, where this is going to go back to badass in the ass.
Oh, it probably will, but
Oh, definitely.
that's how it's gonna go.
Echo will kill him in secret if he sees anything goes on. Echo will kill him.
That's fine.
Do not leave Echo alone with him.
Wasn't planning on it because I'm also not leaving.
I was like, letting
Left hut. And thus Echo is left alone with it.
No, Tallon is going to let him live simply to tell you guys I told you so when he eventually comes for us again.
All right. See you
Oh, yeah,
guys.
yeah.
See you guys next session, where half the party kills people because you guys were like, "Let's play good guys," and then you're like, "Well, I don't like these guys."
I
Nigger."
never said I was gonna be a good guy.
David, I'm very sorry for killing a person that literally kills.
Oh
children
no, I'm
in
aware
the
these
past.
people are scum, but what the thing is by comparison, whatever evil you do, you're just better than them.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not a good mentality to have.
That's not like how.
Well, exactly,
Yeah,
but like even if you did kill them, you could still say you were just. But I believe some people in the group were trying to stay away from that.
No, I
I
understand.
believe Hesshin's logic is, well, I've killed plenty in my time. What's
Yeah.
one more scumbag for the pile?
Those
Yeah,
poor
yours.
World War III survivors.
Speaking of, who was Tess again? Who was the war between?
Yes. What
Yes.
what part of World War didn't you get?
Well,
It was
yes, I
everyone.
understand that, but you know,
Don't need to.
there were very specific facts.
Yeah, we don't need to go
It
into that, do
was,
we? Don't do we? We
uh,
really don't.
I want it for my minion
The-
to have
the-
certain languages because he was a communications officer.
The Third World War path was only between the Congo and the Vatican. You happy now? Fuck you.
Hey man, they probably had a lot of allies on each
Okay.
side.
Pat, the languages that you want are English, French, Spanish, Chinese. Vietnamese,
Russian.
Japanese, Russian, the British kind of English, because that might as well be its own thing.
Fuck me, yeah.
200 years, yeah.
The 200 kinds of African.
Names all 20 major languages in the world.
German, French,
Yeah, French twice. You gotta have that on there.
Swiss.
And you
French,
don't need Portuguese. You don't
Canadian,
need Portuguese,
French.
though.
Yeah,
They were
Portuguese.
No,
Beg on.
Yeah, it's happened.
It is now the Great Espana.
No, it's the Siberian Empire.
Point is the war was before most of the party's time, so
BRB.
you know it's. I mean, for your character, Pat, it's important, but for the overall story, even though it'll probably have a part to play.
I just wanted to know for my character.
No,
I'm
okay.
sorry, it was so bad for me to ask.
It's not. It's just that what you're asking is like hours of potential stuff.
No, okay. Would it have been better if I just said what languages my dude should know?
Yeah. Because that question's more specific than going, what was the war between? What was it about?
No, I asked who was it between, and then you immediately go like, you stupid fuck.
Now, I didn't say that.
Which is fair.
But I was about to say, I might as well have, considering how you're talking.
Yeah, to be fair, David did not use those specific words. He
I know you use those specific words, Cody.
You illiterate sex fiend. Until next time, I guess someone will make a player account, which, hey, that's probably going to be me.
I don't know how you're going to stream through my player.
I mean, why not, Cody? You stream, and I'll stream that stream.
Sure, I'm for that. Just host me.
Yeah, that's...
Wait, yeah, that would be the easiest way to do that.
Though Cody would have to download the VOD and then mail it to me.
That's fine.
Yeah. Well, until next time.
Yeah.
Come on, Twitch. You can do this.
Well, that was fun.